What's up? I got no sound. You muted? Or is that me? Yeah, I got no sound from you. I can hear my Discord, so I know I got that going. You got me? You guys can hear me all right? Okay. Maybe it's just I'm smart. Oh, he's got to change the background. That might work. Okay, good. So you guys can hear me? Oh, I think we got you. He's going to come back. All right, guys. Good morning. It's we'll wait while he gets it set up here. Just opening up right now. Oil on the big bid today. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can get a screen up there. I don't think I can share it without. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get something shared real quick. I can. Are you hitting your mic? I hear something.
Dude, I cannot.
Oh, there we go. I got you.
All my stuff is blanked out. I'm gonna like restart. Can you throw a chart up real fast and I'm gonna restart?
Yeah. Let me share a screen. Hold on 1 second.
Like my options for mic, camera, everything is just black. All right, I'm gonna just restart my computer. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. I was gonna switch. Let me switch screens here. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me get out of this. 1 second, guys. Let me get this. Log out of this screen. Okay. All right, what's up, everybody? Sorry, we're having a little difficulties here, but let me throw up a couple. Let me switch this panel real quick. Give us both here. Sorry, I just hopped on here, so yeah, what an interesting night, right? We had a big move down overnight on the Trump speech, and we had big move up in oil. I'm gonna throw that up real quick. Oil is freaking cranking this morning. Look at that, all the way up at 112 right now. I mean, we were trading as low as 98 during Trump's speech last night. Now here we go, all the way back to 112. What a monster move that was. So obviously we're going to get a big gap down in the market, and futures overnight were down, and we'll see if we get some follow through here. I would expect, as Zemp and I were talking about last night, it's probably a sell rallies type of day if oil stays up, north of this, like I would say anything north of 105, to be honest. I just think what good news do you have? The war at this point, you got another 2 to 3 weeks. The question is, do they put boots on the ground? Who knows? We don't know what could happen. So I think that's important. So keep an eye on oil. I'd put that on your chart, and then we'll kind of trade accordingly. I'm looking at least in ES to start. I mean, we do have a little bullish divergence here on this low that you can see, which we're getting a nice little bounce from off 6,500 in ES. I mean, if we, and I'm not saying we rally up, but if obviously the first level is the 6,550 in ES, and then could we go all the way back up? Maybe, but I think that would be probably unlikely unless oil pulls off. So I think any bounces, I'm probably looking if I'm going to hit this first level, if we can rally up towards that 65.50, if we get there, I'd probably be looking to get in short that area against
Mic
these
check,
levels.
mic check.
Yeah, you're good. I got you now. It's perfect.
Dude, I cannot see my options for mic, for camera, for nothing, but as long as it's connected here, we're good. We'll roll.
Yeah, I got you now. You're good. All good.
All right, what's up, chat? Will, appreciate you holding it down.
Yeah, no problem. I just jumped. I was like, I gotta get some charts up and stuff because, man, oil. I cannot believe oil ran $10, $11, $12, $13. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was not prepared for that. I figured we'd get a little bit, but
I want to get
$15
short
is a lot.
the market. I just don't know where.
Yeah, that's like
I'm gonna leave yours.
I'd like to see us run up to this high, like 65.50. Let's look at NQ. I mean, could we go to this area? I don't know. I just don't know if we have enough gas in the tank, but we're obviously got a little bullish divergence here on this low. Going on to the 5-minute. I mean, I'd like to try to go tag this high and see if we get rejection off it is kind of what I'm thinking.
We did reject the point of control right there from Tuesday. 817. That would have been a clean short up there. Dadgummit. Technical difficulties hold me down. 650 was my main,
right,
like my first target downside, and then really like 650, and then really like 520.
Yeah,
and
back to here. Yeah,
short against like 815 and 860. Yeah, there's my two spots, 815 to 860. I'm just going to draw some boxes on my chart for that. Short this and
yeah. I mean, ES. I mean, God, I think if we get some weakness, I think like 64.60 could be in the cards, somewhere in there. If we were to drop another 60, 70 points, I mean, we're down obviously a lot overnight, but this move in oil is just massive. Like, I don't know how you get super bullish on $112 oil. That's the highs of, if you go back.
I give you the answer. You don't.
You don't. Exactly. Jordan was saying on Spacey, like, man, I'm bullish. I'm like, I don't know. I'm hard for me to get bullish in $112 oil. So unless you see that thing just peel off like $8 or something, I think you got to look to sell rallies. That's what I think.
All right, get some music going here. What's up? Who's here in the chat this morning? Technical difficulties getting fired up here. Will holding it down for us. Appreciate him hanging out with me almost every day at this point. Will, I mean, it's become a fun thing. Powerful thing too. I like having great here with me.
You know what's cool though is like yesterday we were talking about this move and we're just like, man, that one headline, like everybody gets uber bullish and you had a 6% move in NQ off the lows from at least the futures lows from the other night. And I'm like, this is where you got to be careful. Like people want to run it up and then you get slapped hard. And I said one headline can just change the whole dynamic. And here we are looking lower already. Put some
What's up, chat? Somebody turn me up. McGuire, T7, what's up? Smart, Gabriel, Ticker Tap, UK, what's up? What's up? Justin, time or a bit late. That's a great name. It's probably my favorite name today so far. King Faces, Grambo, Investa Stock. What's up, Dom? Frosty Dog, Cindy to the Penny, Candles.
Let's go.
Eduardo, I see you here. Mi compa Lalo, Ja, Bullish Bear, Jahan. Oh, the crew is ready. Matthew, what's up? Holy Guacamole, Nick, Colin. Oh, Renee was in here. Honor, Keegan. The whole crew is in here. Let's go. Thursday, turn me up. I missed that short because of the stupid restart of my computer. Here, I'll show you. Here's what I'm looking at just real fast here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the point of control on Tuesday was right here. So that is 817. And then the halfback spot is up like 860. So really this box I'm shorting, and then I'm looking for, typically you do come back to this fib a lot. So I would use 650. And if you look left, there was kind of a little pause and open here. So that would be a trim spot. But honestly, there's nothing really here from Tuesday's session. So I think you get down and test this distribution. You have these highs and this consolidation over here. So, my main target's going to be from the top of that. So 570, 580 down to like the 520s is where this volume shelf kind of really gets going. So those are the two levels that I'm mainly watching for today. The other thing to consider would be if we somehow get to yesterday's low, would short against that for sure. I don't think we get up there, but
that'd be unless oil peels way off, but oil looks like it wants to go higher here.
Yeah,
which is not ideal.
So you're kind of in between, but as long as you're under probably this right here, so 770s, 780 up to 820. As long as you're under that, but we'll see. See what happens. I mean, price is the ultimate king. You hear Will say that all the time.
Yep.
It's always going
price
to be
is truth.
True.
Price
and if we go to our daily picture, we talked about this yesterday. I mean, look, daily 9, gap fill, back test. I mean, I can't believe I didn't go home short, honestly. This right here, right into the 9, right into this, and should reject, especially after doing this. SPX, same thing, right back to this. Look, once again, here was the previous support. Look left, support, support, support. Now resistance area, resistance area, resistance area. Came right into that same level, down sloping 21 EMA on the daily. And look at that, we opened up below right on the 9, basically right below it, and pushed away from it. So there's your 10,000 foot view down to your 5,000 foot view, and then we'll stay up to date with everything. Think we get to Tuesday's low and then Monday's low, Ja? I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. I would love to go see that 300, like 380s area, but just for the easiest trade setup I see, you have a huge volume void right here. So you break under this, it's double distribution here.
It's probably right to 570s or something.
You go right to this one. 570 is the upper side of it. The middle of it's 530 basically.
Yeah, down to 520.
And then zoom out a few days, and you'll see your full volume shelf and like composite bigger profile right here. 508 is or 510 point of control. Top of that area is 520, 525.
Yep.
All right. Tesla wrecked.
Bad delivery numbers, I assume.
I didn't look at them, but they weren't
They
ever going to
were.
be good. This is a type of market where it looks
Yeah,
for
they
an excuse to sell
missed.
more.
Tesla delivered 418 versus 423, so slight miss. Interesting. So slight miss on deliveries.
Yeah, it's just I don't think anyone cares about the deliveries.
Yeah.
But this is a market, and the reason I'm saying that is because one, Tesla is full on in it's full on in transition mode, for being honest. They really don't care
Right.
that much about selling just consumer vehicles to people. So I don't think the delivery numbers matter that much. Did we just get some data right there?
Did we have data today? I don't remember.
No, we don't.
I don't think so.
All right, is this our chance to get short maybe a little here?
We got. I think we did get jobless claims earlier, but that was it. Yeah. Do you go slap this?
Let me pull this back up and see where we're at here. Much rather be short up there. 750 maybe 770 could be an aggressive place. I don't know, a little early in the day for me to want to chase something here.
I know. I don't want to get whipped
almost
around.
2% gap down. But yeah, good job, Cindy the Penny, by the way. But the Tesla thing, the main point I make is when you have a overall bearish trend in the market, the market looks for excuses to sell something, right? Like if you're sitting there looking at your portfolio saying, I need to de-risk or I need to degross or, you know, what can I cut, go to cash on? You're going to say, okay, so give me a reason to take some profit out or some, you know, something off the table somewhere.
Yeah, you're getting oil's coming in a little bit here, so maybe you get a pop up here to here's 770. Like us to go see a little higher, maybe like 90s.
SPX, we keep this 6,500 in mind too if that pushes up and tags. I don't know. It's tough to get short after you gap down 2%.
Right.
That's why we talked. Me and Will talked last night. We said we want to get short. Where do you get short from?
Right. I mean, in reality, either here's a first spot. This would be aggressive. I mean, I'd like to see us float a little higher. Love us to go to like try to go test 882 and then hit it there, but as you see, oil starting to peel back off this 112. I just took a mini one at 85.
Do you have a line in the sand where you would be more constructive for bullishness? So, I mean, define bullishness would be my pushback
Short
question.
term, long term, yeah.
If you're looking for longs today, I think it would be if you somehow get back above here, which would be Tuesday's highs. So if you get into yesterday's low and then come back and like hold somewhere in here, like reclaiming this maybe, or if you do something like this, possibly. My other thought would be either right here or way down here at 380. So if we get to like these spots, then I could think about playing it back upward.
It is crazy how much juice there is in these puts down here.
You can also watch for like look half gap on QQQ and SPY. NFP, we can use some other pieces of confluence here. It's just for the scenario here. This is tough. I mean, you do have, like if I go to SPX here, you do have a couple lows right here. So actually we can mark those if we want. 64.74, we'll call it. Which was that JPM collar.
Yep.
Which is no longer there, so it's bouncing here based on price action, but that tells me that there's probably not an actual, what's the term? It's probably not an actual bid here. It's just recency bias.
I'd like to see us go test this high overnight, or the overnight high would be nice. So I think that's where you could oil coming off a little bit there.
Is the other thing you could push the daily 9 up here maybe?
Yeah.
Probably around that same half gap area.
Just looking at the sectors, some stuff off the open. What do you got? Healthcare, strong off
Kodak
the open.
headline, KODK. It's up 5% already, but they're not doing cameras anymore.
No, they're not. 65.18 SPX would be the 9.
If it holds exactly right here at the low and just like chops back up into here, it's not unrealistic, but it would be worst case scenario for traders. But I don't see that happening.
I think you get a rally up and then continuation. You get some liquidity up here. I mean, even if oil, I don't care what it is. Oil north of 100 or 105, which has been kind of that swing high area, I don't really know how you can be wanting to get long. Because there's just back to more uncertainty in this market with just uncertainty is not going to be good. You don't know, are we going to go in? Are we going to put boots on the ground? I mean, if he puts boots on the ground, I really do think that oil is going to spike quite a bit higher. I mean, you'll be north of 120. Because I think the narrative will start to be that this thing's going to get prolonged. It's going to be extended. Come on, run it up. Another 40, 50 points. I'd put starters in like 850s is where I would do it. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching here. That would be my other argument, would be 910, 925.
Yeah.
Pushing into VWAP here on some stuff.
You're going to get slapped right here for a little bit.
Maybe start selling in this area.
I know. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
But it may be a situation where the first hour is people from last night.
Yeah, overnight inventory is obviously net short, so you got to clear some of this excess up here. You got people that come in, they look for some liquidity higher, get out. You got about 10 points more in SPX with a daily 9. And then I will probably sell a call spread up there. I'm going to throw some starters in around 50 if we get it.
All right, I'll take a starter right here. 852 I filled.
Yeah, I'll probably add up to like 880.
Anyone trading moon phases? Is it a full moon? Uh, 200 points higher to fill a gap. I don't think we're doing that today.
No. Yeah, ES is going to, or I'm sorry, SPX getting close to that daily 9. It's right above us at about 7-8 points. So come on, just give me 880 so I can hit it.
Oh, Bitcoin tanking on a full moon is a rough sight. Damn, what'd they do to gold? Holy shit.
Dollar
up, gold, oil up, everything else down.
Yep, I think
Except Lockheed Martin.
Yeah. LMH, Raytheon. Here oil comes off a little bit. 110. Like I say, it's coming off from $114, which is insane.
Special pink moon last night, Keegan.
We do short call spread. We float a little higher.
Probably. 15-minute candle closes. 3 minutes till the top of the hour. And then maybe you put in a little push, sweep, and then come back down.
There we go. Come up here. Come up here so I can slap it.
I cannot make a single bullish argument for Ethereum. The more I talk to people about it, the less, or like the more bearish I become. Not on the technology, just on the actual coins. The little mystical fake coins. See if we go to the top of my box or if we reject right in here in 890s. Nothing looks good here on Ethereum.
No. Yeah, there's your that 890 right there. I just added some. My average is about 80. And then we are right at the 9. This is the 9 on ES right here. Or I mean on SPX, excuse me. Daily 9.
Just being very patient before I add anything here.
Yeah. Glad I sold those meta calls yesterday. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, Brian got rugged. I didn't even realize. Okay, entire internet went down. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, that's my entire, like it wasn't like my computer or something. It was the entire, everything just went down.
Yeah, Google did catch the 9 here.
924.
What's his sectors? Obviously, energy back bid. Real estate. Here, come on. Let's get a little pullback here.
Okay, that was exactly the top of the box that I drew there.
Yep. See if we get some follow through. Yeah, Amazon stronger off the low. Google. Microsoft's weak. Nvidia's went right to the 9 and kind of wicked a little over it. Apple, weak. Tesla, very weak. Broadcom, AMD. Well, let's get a nice little flusher. Can we do it?
So now I'm in a weird spot because I didn't get to add where I wanted to.
I'm in at 59 in ES and 82, basically 82 on NQ right here.
Microsoft, Apple dumping right now. Google and Amazon need to cool off a little bit, but two of your three largest stocks in the market are not doing anything right now. Yeah, what I'd love to see is just everyone start selling everything this afternoon.
Yeah, just rip straight lower.
What time do futures close, like officially tomorrow? I know a lot of the prop firms are closing early.
1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern.
Because I know like the prop firms, I think it's like 9 a.m.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's why I was gonna double check like what the
It's for sure 1. I know that. 1 Eastern. Come on, let's get some follow through.
says 8:15 on equities. But is that Eastern?
That's for. Yeah, it should be. It should be CME futures close time.
That's what I'm looking at.
Here, I got it.
CME is Chicago, right? So it's probably Central time. So 9:15 Eastern.
Yes, sir.
I'm on the CME website right here. It's 8:15 close on Thursday. I'm sorry, on Friday, April the 3rd morning.
For equities?
For equities.
Want to take us higher, apparently. Where do they want to run this to?
We're going to half cap here?
Guess I'm kind of surprised. What are you going to run it to 950s? 960 or something? Kind of surprised, actually.
Or SPY might go back to 653.
Huh. 75. What other levels I got in here?
Maybe that was a blessing that my internet didn't let me add. I can add now.
Yeah. So you do have where's SPY trying to go?
We just hit what, 650?
Yeah.
Oil's still coming in though. QQQ probably gonna hit the 20 or the daily 9. You're right on it though on SPY.
Yeah, SPX is right there. Like 23, 24. When you got your head right on it.
975 Tuesday's high. Half gap 982.
So I do have the 200 SMA on NQ on the hourly is right here. Right up against it, like 940s.
Yes, stock.
Yeah. Well, right here's the 9 EMA on the daily SPX is right here at 23.24. NDX is a little higher, about 40 points.
I feel like I should be adding right here.
I know. I mean, here, oil's still 110. I'm not really sure what's to get excited about other than just like the overnight liquidity sweep higher. What do we got?
Kodak's still breaking out.
Staples going lower. Utilities pulling back. I mean, semis rallied up off the bottom, but you're kind of getting into the bottom of the zone from the last week. Healthcare starting to roll over. What are the banks doing? Discretionary not doing much. I don't know. Maybe the market loves $120 oil.
No.
I don't think so, but I mean, what are we off the lows? Probably 40 points.
Hello, stream.
What's
up,
up,
Rizzo?
Rizzo? Wow, they are taking this higher.
Did we hit 970s? Almost.
About to. My trim was at 70.
You were long?
Yeah, I guess we're going long, Will. 670.
Oh, 670?
Yeah.
Wow.
Happened to be up that early in the morning today.
Right at the lows. Nice. Gotta probably cover them soon.
Yeah, no, I've covered all that position. I just have.
You know what the long
action.
was? It wasn't that. It was oil at $100. That was the long.
Oh, what is it? What's crude doing?
It hit 114. $14 move.
Yeah, it's like I get it in the sense that like crude it ripped so much that it's pulling in now that the market's open,
But it's still significantly higher.
but it's starting to bounce already.
Dun, 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 dun. I just sold a call spread on SPX.
I mean, yes, you probably want to be below 65.70 here.
Yeah.
Maybe give it 25 points above that, but like that's as high as you'd want it to go if you're a seller.
Dude, can you imagine if this market went positive with oil at $111?
Yo, what the hell do you do?
Everybody be like, whoa, what? It's just SMH. I think SMH runs into traffic.
I
right
think
here.
everyone's just praying for Trump to end the war this long weekend.
Yeah, he didn't sound like he was ending it last night to me.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys watched the same speech I watched,
We can all
but
pray.
He's like, we're gonna hit him harder than we've ever hit him before. I just sold a 65-75 SPX call spread. 25 wide, 65-75, 6,600. That is yesterday's close.
The headline I just heard, Cameron, was the energy
SPR.
official said the U.S. is not engaged in any discussions to release additional SPR.
There we go. There's 70s trim.
Big pop.
All right, so now I think I want to add some here at half gap.
I have my half gap at 954.
SPY just hit it perfectly. QQQ. Is that a real wick? No, that's not a real wick.
Oh.
No.
Yes, hit 72. Start inching over the 70s on ES, you're going to see 95 real quick. But I'd be pretty surprised if that happens. But we are only 40 minutes into the day. And I have no intention of shorting. Yeah, where are the EMAs at?
Like 875.
Fuck, why didn't I put on like fucking 50 lots on this? Oh, that's right, because freaking AMP made me put up 100% margin for overnight trading. So
damn
fucking ridiculous. I'm actually still upset about that. They made us put up 100% maintenance for the entirety of ETH just because Trump was speaking.
The QQQ wick on TradingView is much different
right.
than the one on like other platforms, and NDX and Q. None of that matches. I mean, what else do I have up here?
I didn't expect them to bid 920s like that just instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess next target would be like what? Yesterday's RTH low, 040?
Yeah.
70s. I guess another 100 points higher for the next trim. Fuck, I only have 2 lots left.
And Microsoft's rejecting the same level.
I feel
Nvidia's,
like they're gonna sell this at some point.
yeah, it's
don't-
just when.
I know. The question is when. I'm trying to hold these.
I think they can do it here on ES 72.
The 73's half gap for my yes.
Otherwise, you're just going into yesterday's range again.
Right.
Don't know if you're pausing somewhere in the middle.
SPY still hadn't got to Tuesday's high. Yeah, right when they suck everybody in long, they'll crush this thing.
Yeah. That's what I think. What is this point of control from Tuesdays right here? Isn't it on ES? Yeah, that's what I got. 67.5.
I don't know. Still looks pretty strong.
It's very strong. Much stronger than I anticipated. Let's look at these sectors.
Let me go take my nap. Wake up 3-4 hours later at the high, and then we'll try to long it again, like we did yesterday.
Yeah, there's nothing but size filling on the ask right here on NQ, by the way. All right, there's 24K, the outer view up band.
$75.
I don't know, I'm scared it's going to run through to previous day's low. Half gap though, surely you get a pullback here. Then maybe you go for the IB. 8 minutes. I don't know, can't get in front of a train right now.
As soon as if oil catches a bid, yeah, no, you're right. Right now,
It's gotta like break
prices
some
are-
structure. Right into the 9.
Did we just tag 24K?
Yeah,
24 double.
and the outer view up band. Somebody's offsides. They're buying the shit out of this right now. Hope they get ran over. Oil new low. Problem is, oil's like in kind of price discovery.
Yeah.
Can you drop like 50 points right here? I want to try it. I'm scared of getting ran over.
Yeah. So Dow's at equal highs. We did tag, what did ES tag? 75. That was a low I had marked. 75.50 from 2 nights ago.
All right.
Here might be the spot right now.
I'm afraid it's going to just like bottom wick on the 5 and just keep going.
Go back up. Yeah.
Like you have the IB in a few minutes. Maybe if you hold 925 again, Rizzo.
So one of my algos just sold a bunch of short call spreads. One of the automated options. It sold 657, 58, 59 to Monday.
Well, surely you can get back to like right here. 29, 25, 910. I don't even know where. Oh no. Three minutes to the IB and it's gonna want to take the high.
Yeah.
Where the hell would you even get long?
Well, I don't know. You got to go back to like 900, 890s maybe. If you
Or
want
does
to
it just
try
go
it.
side? Does it go sideways here for 10 minutes?
Or you could try it at the 9.
It just does
The
this
5
and the
minute.
9 catches up. I don't know. All of a sudden, nobody's filling any size. The diamond cells went blank.
When did these fill? Let me see.
Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Code Wolf, shout out. Best discount you can get. Your favorite prop firm.
What are these sectors doing? Semis kind of getting rejected on the 15-minute 9. Industrials, okay. Healthcare muted. Communications still catching a bid. Banks catching
Thanks.
a bid.
Oof.
Yeah, banks are. Utilities. Energy is fading. That's weird.
Yeah, it's because the oil's been fading.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still up 13% or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you gapped up like 2% on XLE.
And guess what's breaking out to highs? What sector? It's not a big weight, but just
Bank?
real estate. Real estate.
Oh,
Look at bonds. Look at the yields coming in. Bonds caught a bid here off those lows. Yields are just collapsing. I mean, they went from 495 overnight all the way back down to 488. Down 7-8 basis points on the long end. 10s all the way back to the lows 2 to 430, down 8. So long end's getting faded again. So it's good, obviously good for real estate.
Trump's gonna fire Bondi.
No way.
That's pretty crazy. Damn it, they're gonna run this thing.
Yeah, they are. Wow.
Couldn't even get to the 9. ES is holding this pivot point up here. Yeah, oil's coming down. They're going to want to take the IV high.
They want to run all the way up into this gap, you think?
I mean, does it just go to yesterday's lows? And then we short it? That would be the...
All the way up to SPX, all the way up to 60? That's a big move from here. I mean,
how do you get bid here, though?
I think SPX should get rejected here. Around 30, 35.
I mean, if you're Rizzo and your average is 820 or whatever at this point, you're fine.
Yeah, right.
I can't look at this thing and bid it though. As much as my brain says we probably go a little bit higher.
Yeah, industrials, so you got Meta has run, Amazon, Google, Microsoft probably the weaker, Microsoft, Tesla weaker, and Apple a little weaker, but Amazon's probably your strongest one, which makes no sense to me with oil. Yeah, here comes oil's just flirting here.
There's your IB high. The next spot I would short is 40 to 70.
Wow.
IWM is just screaming higher. Everything's trying to go fill gaps.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go fill it up. Wow. This move kind of surprises me, honestly. I didn't see this kind of bid coming in here.
Come on, go ahead and hit the previous day's low. Let me get a yes pulled up over here.
Yeah, SPX would be 53, about 8 points more. Yeah, previous day low is 54 quarter.
Pam, it's right on my desk, Pondy.
I mean, if we went green today, that would be wild. Could it happen? Sure, but they're pumping this thing.
I don't
Holy
think we go
smokes.
green. There's no way.
No, I think you reject right up here, previous session low.
I mean, oil is coming off, but still 110.
I'll join y'all on the short when ES trades 97. I'll flatten my NQ.
Yeah, that's previous day's low. I need like a big like pop into this, and then I can short it.
Yeah. SPX needs about 4 more points here.
Dude, IWM's about to fill the overnight gap. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Oh my god, it's through 90s. Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right.
flatten my NQ.
I'm gonna
Last
take
one
starter
was
short here.
70.
Was there news?
What the
What was that? What was that? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, oil just tanked. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oil just dropped like $3.
Who said we should have bid 940?
Whoa.
Shit, why am I flat?
Oil's tanking.
Why am I flat now?
What
Here's
was
the
that
gap.
news?
All
I have
right,
not seen a freaking headline yet.
it's
Something. I mean, oil just dropped. It's
Iran
tanking
drafting
hard.
protocol with Oman for a more for Hormuz Strait traffic.
Brady, would you share your screen? Share your audio. Turn that off.
Don't step in front of this.
Oh my god.
Iran drafting this to open up the strait. That's all the market really cared about. Dang it, they sucked us in. Dadgummit.
Well, that was fun. We trade 40s on ES. Basically yesterday's value area high. Good God. Oh, we took out the overnight high.
Well, yeah, we went green for a second. Dadgummit, what a ripper.
Where do we get bid again?
40 maybe?
150s?
You just walk away and start your fucking weekend.
No. I can't be a buyer up here. The long I tried at the end of the day yesterday was based off this same level, but there's no way I do it now.
This candle's crazy. And anybody short's still running out the door right here. So
Fuck, we should have bought 150s.
where the hell I mean, like, that's the thing. Where the hell does this even go now?
Guess where I wanted to see it yesterday. Freaking 390s. I got nothing on. Don't plan on doing anything more.
Wow, what a freaking headline.
I mean, if we're gonna go,
That was
higher,
crazy.
where do we do it?
Does this just crush right back down to yesterday's lows? I don't know. We're oil's bouncing already.
Hormuz Strait protocol does not constitute restrictions. What does that mean? Dude, this headline stuff is just out of control, dude. Jesus.
I should have just chased on that headline.
Yeah. I mean, we wicked those highs were a good short up there. I mean, we ran all the way up to 44. That was crazy.
Was that last night's high?
It was last night's high. We tagged
Basically,
it 50
yeah.
in
We
NQ.
swept it.
Swept it and see you later to from there's 150 points, 130 points.
I think you get back under 140, you go back to 75, maybe to 040 again. But what the hell did you? I mean,
How do you
I don't
trade
want
this?
to. Yeah, I don't have an edge to trade this.
I mean, we just went from at the open 600. Just went, what is that? 400 or 500 points. Oh man. God, I feel like I tell you what, bonds. I feel like bonds sniffed that out. They were bid all morning, right out of the open. Like, why is that? Oil's higher and bonds just keep ripping.
If NQ can get back over 190 and find a bid there, I think it goes higher. But otherwise, like, it's rough.
Yeah, that QQQ wick got filled in for sure.
Yes, it did.
We did gap fill everything on that push. I don't know. That was the key thing. I mean, it didn't get addressed last night, but that's the key thing, right? Reopen the Strait.
Yep. I was looking at U.S. Treasury bonds, but that's the other good thing is it is interesting. Look at from this morning. HYG was bid right out of the gate, both of them. I did notice that right to the highs. But I was looking at the long bond. I was watching long bond just rip all morning. I'm like, what's up there? Why are yields coming way off with oil at 112? Somebody sniffed it out.
I'm actually so tempted to long up here.
Wow, all the way back positive. That is crazy.
Don't get too trigger happy now.
Yeah.
I think you could short right here. I really do, but it's just
I know.
dangerous.
So
I think you can get back to this like 80,
Yeah, I think
70.
you can too. I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait for a long if it gets over 190 and ES can get over 20. I'll try to get on the bid, but I'm not gonna put on a short up here.
it was a short right into those highs. That's 66.40.
It's right at the gap fill too. Right here where you're stopping. Right. I mean, 200's where we closed yesterday.
What a mess.
What's oil doing?
Oil's coming back.
Bouncing.
Slightly, yeah.
$24K and gap fill here on NDX. I feel like it's decent risk reward. Come on, step on it. It's got to break that other candle's low.
Right into those highs. That was the short. Gosh. Bad location.
Somebody had an idea that was coming in about 3 different ways.
Yeah.
4 different ways, honestly. You mentioned a couple of, I mean, that Phantom Wick was interesting. It started like pumping straight through levels before. Like there's
Yeah.
multiple things that I was looking at going, okay, wait a second.
Doesn't make sense. I was watching. It was just interesting. All of a sudden, you got oil up here, and yields just started to fall pretty fast. I'm like, what's going? Why are yields just tanking?
All right,
I thought it was weird.
watch out for previous session low right here.
Maybe 070s long.
70s or 40s. I don't know. See if you hold ES previous session low right here.
Okay, I'm gonna try it at 70s. No fill.
Watch them crush us all the way back down.
No way they crush it all the way. Gonna keep this attempt light. Probably 4 lots. Risk like 30 points. 3,200 points on the day. I'd rather keep it above 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll give it this one attempt. If it doesn't work, then we call it.
Yeah, if oil rejects off this 9 here. What are you going to try? 050s off the 9?
I'm trying 75 and 70, risking 040. They won't break this 80 though.
That was a wild move.
Third time, man. Let's do let's go down to the Starbucks.
Man, these
Is this the bull trap though?
I know that's
Is this it? Is this it? This is the makings of one. I'm serious.
Get the ETH and look at the RTH.
I got to go back in. My call spreads got ran over hard. It's always the news, you know. That's all right.
I scalped back some of the damage here, but
yeah,
oof.
might just do a real wide iron condor because Vol's so juiced. That was.
And now
that
now
was,
are we? Yeah, this is where I was going, Frosty Dog. Is this what's next?
I should have just logged this morning and just went back to bed.
was short last night, overnight. Took some off and then gave it all back on this move.
We really couldn't wick down like 10 more points.
So I'm over here debating if I gotta head down to the Starbucks. Did that right at yesterday's low on ES right there, bounced.
I mean, like, they hold the 70s and I want to say more importantly, like 190. Or if they get over 190, we go to freaking 500.
Think they pump us all the way up to 500?
Never say never.
This bar's gonna be ridiculous.
You turn this into a 1% update.
Dude, you're talking like 1,100 point bar? I mean, it's possible.
Or do we just reject right here? And we just come back down and we close at 24.
I don't know. Go all the way to 500 would be pretty wild. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but that's... I mean, here, big picture, just like last night, I was saying this.
I don't think you
Zoom out for a second. Okay? Oil's still $11 higher than it was last night. Even at whatever, 108, 109. It's not like it's 95. You know what I'm saying? It's still higher than it was yesterday. A lot higher.
But the problem, or like the other side of that is, if everyone, we talked about how do people get off sides? People are off sides here if they were going, okay, nothing changed. Nothing changed, and now you have the Strait possibly opening. And apparently, it's Iran is drafting protocol. What does that protocol look like? Obviously, we don't know any details, but they're selling right into this again. I don't know. Like, I can make both arguments, Will, because I can sit here and go.
I know.
I can sit here and go like, well, here's the first positive news on the Strait opening.
Right.
Like, I try to think about. Iran. I try to think about like what would cause you to, like, if you were short the market based on a thesis. Britain will host military talks to help secure Strait of Hormuz. It's UK. That's a headline right now. So my point would be, if you were short based on the thesis that, hey, the Strait's closed,
yeah,
and now you see this, would you not cover your shorts if you're just straight up based on a thesis?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So, I mean, I don't want to muddy the waters here and mess up anyone's thought process, but we have to consider that. Just like I have to consider going down to Starbucks.
Yeah. This is an expensive morning in the wrong direction.
It's nothing but red on the time and sells again here.
You ever have a $10,000 coffee?
Yeah. You ever have a?
It was a little more than that, actually. That was expensive. I got that headline crushed me. I was not ready for that. I was like, oh no. I'm like, wait, what happened? Couldn't get out of it fast enough. I just got into I just started to short that level too.
Yeah, I was like starting to, and I immediately just had to like start clicking out of it.
Yeah, I got out of it, but I got
Well, I didn't have like I didn't even have my like full stop set yet, so I just had to start just flatten all.
buy. Yeah, buy market.
And I just got just ran over.
I started hitting 75, and then as soon as I hit 75, it went straight to 66.30. I'm like, oh my god.
I still think you can short against this 200.
Tempted to do it against like 150s now. Where
Back
do
to
we
40.
do it?
To watch them round trip this lower and just
There's
piss
no
everybody
way.
off.
I think it goes back. I think we at least get yesterday's low. That's my thought. 040s. I'm gonna try it.
I'm buying 070s, risking 040, so we'll see.
You guys are on opposite sides of the water.
Well, we've been doing this for 3 years together.
I think I'm gonna just sell a spread, and I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna go on tilt a little bit. I think iron condor wide. Do like a 20 lot. Maybe 66.50. Give me some space. 66.40s. God, I was selling the 65.75s originally.
Iran Deputy Foreign Minister, we're going to set tolls for ships passing. So this Iran proposal to open the strait is we're going to start charging people. So I don't know if that's as
Trump's not
positive
gonna
as that
wa-
reaction was.
Yeah, Trump's not gonna love that.
Well, they have been obliterated, decimated. So
keep
maybe they
saying
need the
that.
extra money here. Little toll road. Texas style toll.
Filled. All right. All right. Well, this call spread's doing good so far. Jeez, that was wild. Ugh. A little bit of pain. Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. What's oil telling you?
That is a worse position where they just rip your face right off.
Hey, part of the game.
Yes, it is.
Part
Been
of
on
the game.
both sides of that. Been on both sides of it. Now you gotta tell about how you scramble back. Yeah, look at oil just kind of floating back up now. Let's see. Yeah, gold back down. I don't know. I'm not now. I'm thinking you could chop between. What was yesterday's high?
In yesterday's range.
Yeah.
Why is the strait our problem? The strait's a global problem. Like a third of the world's oil flows through there. A lot of the LNG as well.
Yep.
Look, when Trump says, "Oh, well, you can buy it from the U.S.," do you think that lowers prices?
Huh? Oil? Talking about oil?
Who said something about oil?
Who said something about oil?
You cooking?
Shit, do I just have to get long? They're not going to fail me in the 70s, are they?
I don't know. I'm not gonna fight this thing. Look at that. That hard wick looks like it touched right on the 9. I mean, if you get over 200, I think you start making a move up.
Yeah.
Just based on the profile.
Yeah. Because
If you get over yesterday's close, where's SPX? Yeah, if you get over right here. But if you keep rejecting down here, then find yesterday's low, which is what I am inclined to think we do more than anything. But
Dude, Trump, can you like let us know when these headlines are coming next time? Give us a little heads up. I don't know. I think we chop now. That's what I think. In yesterday's range, you got a lot of juice pumped in these options. I'm selling them. That's my trade. I'm just gonna go big and spread them wide. I think that is the trade.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle
here we
East
go.
for oil?
What?
What?
Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
That's so good.
for those that didn't get the reference, there you go.
Yes. So funny.
I just keep trying to go back to what's the simplistic thing here. Reject here and go back to yesterday's low.
I don't know. I feel like every headline is you fade it. Yes. That's just what I keep thinking.
Just like revert to the mean. Just revert.
Yeah, just fade it.
Oh.
Huh? Oh?
Who said something about oh?
Who said something about oh?
It's you. You cooking? That's my favorite part of the whole thing.
I know. Oh god, it's so good.
We'll impose fees on ships passing through the Strait of Hormuz. Iranian deputy foreign minister.
Is that what it is? Whoa. Right there.
Oil.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up, gang?
Gang, gang.
What's up?
What's up, Will?
What's up?
Yeah.
Were you long? Were you super long in that ripper there, I hope?
No. I was not.
You sound like me.
Yeah.
Right as I got short, I got my face ripped off for 60 handles in ES. That was nice.
Oh, cheese and rice.
I was like, man, I couldn't have picked a worse spot.
Dude,
It's like they... Go
I
ahead.
looked up Microsoft calls at 370 calls at 35 cents. Right before like that news and that big candle just broke out. And it's now at like $1.56. They went up to like $2. And I had a shit ton.
Yeah.
Not fun.
I mean, if I was in nothing, I would have slapped shorted that 250 area for sure. But
Well, I chased some Q0 days calls that I'm still in, so We're praying, right?
Yeah. I think now you just go nowhere. Watch, it's going to be like a plus or minus 10 points unchanged.
Well, I
type of
mean,
day.
you look at what time frame is this? The 5 minute. I mean, it's flagging. It's a clear bull flag on Qs.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the sectors, though, I'm just looking at all the banks are back at like yesterday's middle of the range, basically. Tech, staples are selling, utilities are selling, semis back to the bottom end of yesterday's range. Healthcare selling off. I mean, everything just kind of filled the gap. I don't know. That's kind of all I see.
Yeah.
And honestly, the only thing that's breaking out is real estate over yesterday's highs. Everything else, nothing took out the highs. Except that real estate, utilities, that's it. Everything else is below.
This is gonna go.
Now,
Dude,
man, that Microsoft really peeing me off.
Brad, you gotta come up north next week.
Okay.
Will's gonna be in town.
Yeah.
Where are you flying from?
I'm going to be in Palm Springs with my family.
Oh, nice. Where are you? You're not in Palm Springs though, right?
No, I'm in Chicago, but I'm coming out there for a trip. My in-law, it's my kid's spring break.
Killer.
So I'm going to figure out, I'm flying in Monday and I'm staying, I think, till Saturday, I think.
Cool. Yeah. I used to live right around the corner from Rizzo in
Cell
Orange County,
35.
but I'm down in San Diego, North County, so let's definitely link up. We'll have to do a dinner all together.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got to figure out what night.
Everybody was asking yesterday. We were trying to remember the name of the restaurant.
Baci. BACI.
BACI.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have two C's. What
Nope.
kind of Italian is this?
It's called Rizzo's.
Yeah. Thought it was something with a D. I was close.
There's a D. I mean, the full name is Baci di Firenze.
Oh, I'm looking at the menu.
It's delicious.
Everything looks good.
I wish I could delete these the calls that you've already closed in Thinkorswim. If you could just take them off your like dashboard for the day, so you don't like see everything that you could have been in.
I don't even want to. I don't want to look at anything.
Well, the other day I swung Q calls at like 50 cents. They went up to $9. Took like 3-day calls, expiration. And that just sat in my dashboard. I'm like, yeah, I closed around $5.
Do we long this or does this?
I just feel like it's going to be choppy, Rizzo, to be honest. If they just chop it up in yesterday's range, maybe they float it back up to the high or something, but how far do we really go?
$500.
You think we're going to fight another 300 points higher? Maybe.
Crazier
This goes-
stuff happened.
The crazier stuff just did happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they bought it right out of the open, right out of the gate. Like, what is this? Oil 112, 113, and they're buying it up? Somebody knew something.
I'm probably just better off, like, if I really think it's going to go to 500, I'm probably just better off buying, like, QQQ calls, like 1.5% out.
I think we chop. I really do. You got a big vol move. Probably you got people going to get out of here. Volume's going to be light because of the holiday.
I think you short and risk this high right here. Light. That's just my thought. I say that I'm not in it.
It's all right.
It's
Paper hands.
full disclosure.
I'm just going to let this vol collapse is what I really want. Watch these spreads come in. All right, got one spread up 24%. The other one up 30. I'm just laying out tranches and say, take my account. Yeah, look at this vol coming in now. Here, this spread's almost up 40% already. Jeez. Until you get it back, you gotta reevaluate.
Heck of it, dude. That low this morning on SPX.
Yeah, they definitely sucked my. I mean, you don't know. The headline risk is so tough.
I tried
That's the
shorting
problem.
SPX, so
We were thinking like yesterday's low would be a good spot, obviously, but it's kind of hard when they just rip your face off right through it. That's kind of where I started to get in it, was yesterday's low. I'm like, all right, you get a little push off yesterday's low. Nope. No, sir.
No, sir. Not me.
I mean, Qs could go green. We're only down 0.5%.
We're right. What do you mean? we are green, like right here. This is it. That's why I think you could short against this yesterday's close.
No,
And just risk like the high of these candles. But
Qs are basically flat.
right now it's just a flag. So
yeah, we're down like 0.5%.
we're flat on both. IWM's up 0.5% though.
Ooh, they got everybody today.
The way
They
this
got them
the way
last
this is-
night.
Yeah, both sides.
So, we'll see you tomorrow.
The way this is flagging though, it makes me think it's gonna make another high and then try to come back in.
Well, I'm like sitting break even on these Q calls, so let's do something.
Tesla had no bounce.
No, Tesla got no love.
I did something.
But look, like, could you just like here's what I'm thinking. Right now, my thinking is flawed. But like, you're back into yesterday's balance area, really. Like, look at this. Here's yesterday's value area low. Here's the point of
Okay.
control.
Yeah, I get yesterday's point of control right here, 178. And you're right against this 24K whole number in yesterday's close.
I mean, you basically went through. I mean, this is yesterday's point of control right here, roughly. You're pretty close. Like 50s. I think you chop. My gut says chop. And let these premiums.
Iran
come
is
in.
saying they're attacking Amazon's something in Bahrain. AWS.
Not my Prime packages.
I don't think your Prime packages are coming from that part of the world, sir. I don't know which.
U.S.
You
must
know what
stop
I'm
any.
ordering.
U.S. must stop any futile attempts as the situation in the Strait of Hormuz won't return to what it was.
I'm
Head
gonna
of
try the
Iran's-
NQ here. Fuck it.
Getting long?
Yeah.
160s, 170s.
And I'm just gonna risk down to 130.
I think the hardest thing for me to do would be to long this right now.
I just think you get chopped up. I really do. I don't know why, but I just think you have a huge move. Now you consolidate. Right? I'm gonna get the flagging scenario, but
You get the flag and the structure to go higher, but you got big resistance here.
but yeah, you
And
have
chop.
all this. Look, it's just a big U.
Yeah.
Now you're back to yes. Now you got resistance zone, but look at the
Come
Tesla.
back in, come down and put a handle on us. You know, give us something to work with here.
Yeah, right. But here, look at Tesla. Junk. That doesn't look good. Apple. Right back to yesterday's middle of the range. Nvidia, you could say, okay, I can get a little constructive on that one. If we could take out 177, maybe run it up to these at 179. I don't know. Microsoft, middle of the range. Google, middle of the range and fading. Meta filled the gap. Close. I guess you filled the wick on the gap. So we'll and Amazon, same thing. Yesterday's range, bottom of the range, really. So
Yeah,
what are you
it's a short
doing?
against these highs?
Oh, they're gonna do it.
I can't short into the pivot point in the 9 though. Like I just hands are tied here.
I know. This would be your first bounce.
I got a feeling my internet's gonna go down any moment. It's like every 25 minutes.
Got a little spike in the VIX.
And oh, they took me out. All right, fuck.
Just so far extended from the ribbon too. Like it's like a magnet. I like price to stay in this ribbon, and when you get extended from it, usually come back to it. Get way outside of it. 90s is probably.
I'm gonna be so tempted to try the 70s, but I don't think I'm going to.
I don't. Chop.
Yeah, look, can't short into that. I mean, unless you short and give it 50 points of range here above that high. But I just think we're gonna come back into previous day's low, 21 EMA, and then you probably buy it there. I'm so bad. I'm so ready to get back to regular trading. It's stupid.
I hate these
I hate
headlines.
this headline stuff. Like the tariff stuff was different. Like it was a little bit easier to navigate. At least for me, like the playbook stuff made way more sense. This is just messy headlines.
Well, the problem is you get a headline and it just rips through every level. You know what I mean? And you're just like, okay, well, what do I do now?
See, during the tariff thing, I could figure out the rips and stuff pretty easily, but this one, it's because oil's thrown into the mix here so differently. It's been tough for me to read the headline side of things.
Yeah, I got. I just kind of think we stay. I'm gonna go like this. Here's your box, and I think you stay in this range for the day. I think that's your range.
God, our IB. Oh no, that's not our real IB.
I think that's where you. I think this is where we trade for the rest of the day, somewhere in here in the purple zone.
You get under this 120, I think you can get down to 80, 70. I just feel like anytime it looks like it's going to break over, all of a sudden that's when, you know, people start stepping in.
I think it's tough. I mean, here, this is. I mean, just look at these sectors. So discretionary, that's led by Tesla. Mags are negative. SMH is negative. Industrial's negative. Healthcare negative. Financials at the flat line. Real estate's not taking you higher. XLE, utilities. This stuff isn't. You know, you're not getting movement without these ones moving higher. It's not happening.
I'm just not a I don't like scalping. And this feels super scalpy because you can't
Yeah.
like really build a position around an area.
Nope.
Yeah, and then is it like yesterday, like late in the day, it rolls over again? Rizzo takes a nap, comes back.
Yeah.
I mean, my thought process is similar to what Ticker Tap's saying right here. Do you roll over? Because there's still like there's obviously a pretty strong risk that something happens over the long. I mean, it's a long weekend, and you have NFP data tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
The market's not open for. Do you want to be long ahead of that?
No. Look at these iron condors already up 50% just from that move. Crazy.
Yeah.
Am I leaving you at 70 bits?
is
No, I
r-
scratched them.
Israeli army, we attacked central headquarters affiliated with the Iranian Revolutionary Guard in Tehran.
Claw back some of this. I needed to do a little bigger size, but could have been worse. Yeah, these spreads came in a ton. 15 minutes. Rizzo, we're going to be in the purple box.
Yeah, I think so. Let's
You
get
know,
another headline.
I think we stay in like some type of yesterday's range without. I mean, it's a holiday. You're going into a holiday. I don't know. Do you get some pump? Look at the sectors though. Like you're not doing anything with the mag sector down 1%. SMH red. I mean, you're not going higher without these. Not happening. Internals are just not. I mean, it's not going to be real estate leading you to the promised land.
And his internet went out.
Yeah.
IGV's holding up a little better. Am I long or short?
Sell 41. Sell 27.
No, I'm not. I'm in some 590 0DTE calls just in case we get up there. But
Just some pump.
I'm in 588s, Rizzo. You probably have a little bit more volume on it.
no, I went freaking 590.
590s. You're up here. That's wild. I like it. I mean, I like the level. Can you sell them to me when we get there?
Sure. I got plenty. I got 150 of them.
That's some
I mean,
decent
they're
size.
like I bought them at 30 cents and 15 cents.
Just in case.
Yeah, mine are at like 55 cents. So
590s up here.
But I don't think I'm putting on any more
Nah, I think
futures
futures. I think you're.
trades. Yeah, I mean, options have gone crazy this week. I think I've caught like
5,000% at this
two
point.
separate like 1,000%ers. The only issue is like when I catch those, it's like the times I'm not playing freaking size.
Yeah.
And the times I play size, it's like absurd size, and they just go to zero.
I don't know. I want a short right here so bad. I also am about this close to just packing up, going to Starbucks, and reconnecting.
Starbies.
I might need a Starbucks.
There's so many better options than that.
I know.
I know in Chicago there is for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where you are, Amp. I don't know if there's any mom and pop shops that are killer, but
Oh, there. I mean, I'm sure there are, but
dude, there's a Dunkin' on every corner in Chicago. I swear.
dude, Dunkin',
Every corner there's a Dunkin' Donuts.
you
It's
get those hash
crazy.
browns.
I loaded my kids up with some donuts this morning on the way to school. I said, "Have a nice day. Enjoy your Easter egg hunt. Get out of the car."
Wow, Father of the Year right there. Let's go.
Yeah. Took them through the Dunkin' drive-thrus by my house on the way to
dude,
school.
we have Starbucks literally everywhere down here. People love it.
I can see that.
Well, there's a couple other chains. There's a ton of local spots too, but what I need is good internet. That's all. That's the only reason I'm going to Starbucks. I'm not going for the coffee.
Whoa.
Maybe a little baguette and a pinky drinky.
73.40 on the day, only on MNQ.
Oh, what a day!
By Candle Flip. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's hot fire. That caught my attention real quick.
That's good. I think he took my 73.40. Oh, here goes the first spread up 50%. God, I should have just sold a 50 lot. I knew it. I said this thing's going to calm right down, at least for 20 minutes. That's what I like. I love these moves where you get the big move, and then right there is when you can get wide and you sell big spreads, and then just let it consolidate, and the vol just comes in so fast. Ends up working out perfect.
VIX still up on the day. That's interesting.
Well, I think the VIX is up
Oil's
because you've
pushing,
had
by the way.
moves in both directions.
Oh, that's right. Tesla had numbers this morning. That's why you didn't see much. They dropped 14%.
Yeah, they were down like 4% pre-market.
Yeah.
I mean, until this, like, here's 15-minute simplicity right here. If you look at, go to your 15-minute chart and zoom in.
Yeah.
Like on NQ, whatever, QQQ, anything. You zoom in, you just look at these wicks on the bottom. And it's got a little trend underneath it right now. Yeah, you see that? Until that structure breaks or the high breaks, it's starting to get tight. It's starting to make a little triangle. It looks like a flag. I think it's going to break downside, but until it does, then you probably sell the next candle. Unless it just breaks and leaves everyone in the dust. Or you keep buying as long as the wick stays above the previous 15-minute wick.
I kind of want to press it on one more trade today. I know I shouldn't.
Iran's Fars News lists several bridges in Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, and Jordan as potential targets of Iranian military operations.
You know, we can do one more trade. Fuck it. I'll risk another 500 points.
Risk 500?
Oh, total. I know, I bought
Do
like 30 points.
risk
50 points
or risk 50 points on a 100 lot.
on a 10 lot.
Or 10 lot, that's what I meant.
I like that. I need to get into another trade. I got to follow you back in. I do feel like it's going to be weaker, but look at this. What do we have? So you now have...
Look at oil. Oil's calling the bluff here.
Yeah. I know. Oil. Look at this. Back to 110. Makes me want to fade this.
Fuck, breakout's gonna be tough though. I feel like if it just goes, it goes. There's no chance to get in. I'd rather just try it at like 70s if it can freaking give it to me.
I mean, it's probably right there at the bottom of that, that 15-minute wick. It's still in a trend.
Definitely small caps. Small caps look more flaggy to me. What a bid off these lows.
So yeah, somebody filled 100 lot
Short or long?
on the bid.
On the bid? On the bid?
Yeah. 15-minute looks like it's going to resolve higher. Do I get aggressive with Rizzo here?
I don't really have a plan for if it goes higher. That's the issue. I'd rather just be on the bid as it goes lower.
Okay.
NDX is right there at that 24K.
Unless I say fuck it and just like buy stop 240. With my luck.
Where do you even take this? 235? I just don't even. I don't even know where you take it.
That's 500.
Well, okay.
He's still saying 500.
Okay, sir. It was value area high yesterday, 270.
Yeah, we haven't even hit that. Or to have it at 280.
$500. I don't think we're going to 500. 300 points more? Maybe. I mean, I'm in it long, so.
Sell 41.
Yeah, I think this is gonna rip.
I really
So I didn't short it.
buy breakout.
Yeah, I did not short it.
If it's gonna just break out, I guess I just hold these QQQ calls and just try to make something out of them. But
Microsoft new hive day. This entire thing looks like a flag. I mean, it's even curling off the EMA9. Look at SPY 5 minute. Look at IWM 5 minute. Everything.
All-time highs today, you think? Is that in the cards?
Let's do it.
So calm down, Rizzo. I mean, Will.
Rizzo's going to be telling me he's buying the 6:30 calls or something. 6:30 calls for the end of the day.
Oh, 590 is actually not
I think
crazy.
we go nowhere. I think
With
we
the headline.
grind. Yeah, 590 is if you had a headline. What are you going to need another? Dude, Trump's going to. What last night? He's like, I was just kidding. Listen, last night I told you it was going to be 2-3 weeks. I meant 2-3 days. We'll be done by Monday.
In honor of Good Friday, we are pulling back. We are done.
Can you
They
imagine that?
are negotiating right now to open the Strait, which is not our problem.
Witkoff. He's over
Hex
there
says
right
once
now.
more, I said, we've done a lot.
We've done a lot. Yeah.
Go have another Jack and Coke. You know, Pete, he loves that Jack and Coke, Jack Daniels from Tennessee. Great state. They voted for me. They love me.
Drone attack on U.S. fighter jets. What headline is that? Didn't sound good. Look, oil's still calling this bluff, so you tell me.
I don't know. I do like feel like these iron condors are just coming in. That's what you should have done, Rizzo. You should have done a 200 lot SPX iron condor. It's up 50%. You just go nowhere. I knew it. I said that's why I put them on right away. I said we're gonna go absolutely nowhere for the next 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think you take them off now.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm at 50%. Goodbye. Thank you for the profits. As soon as you get that big vol expansion, and then just comes right in and sucks all the juice out of them. There you go. All right, that's up 50%. That's closed. Thank you. Come again. Absolute chop fest.
I mean, it's got to go somewhere, right? It's still way too early in the day.
Maybe. It's a holiday though.
It feels like a Friday.
It is a Friday, but there's just everybody's going out of town. Look at the volume. Volume just died right. It went nowhere. We had the big spike, and then volume's dead. There's no volume.
Yeah, they're waiting on the range to break.
I mean, this volume's anemic right here. All right, that's closed. All right, close all these spreads. There you go, 50% gains. Little damage control. Nothing like getting it back, though.
And I just keep going back to the oil chart.
Talking about oil?
It's ripping. Who
Yeah,
says
I
I'm not
know.
oil?
Oh, it is ripping.
That's what I'm saying. Like oil's calling BS on this right now.
Yeah, oil. So oil's back at 111. I want to short this. I hate to say it. I don't know why.
I'm gonna do it. I'm shorting it.
It's probably dumb, but I think
I'm gonna short it and risk the highs.
By 49. By 30.
Oh my God. Nothing worse than hearing buy 7,000 right when I just
Does it hold again here?
Oh, look at oil. 111.30 now. Oil just called the bluff, I feel like.
Like, if we were doing this above 190 on NQ, I'd feel comfortable just, like, having an average at 190. But, like, holy cow, we're doing it, like, just right up against it.
That's why I'm like leaning on the short side, even though the flag is still intact.
But then, like, my bids at 70s, I think they were valid the first time it came down and almost filled me, but I don't know about now. When you break out of all this, like, kind of praying that sellers kind of bitch out and don't keep pressing.
Oh, here's a little pop.
Whoa.
Man.
Yeah, as soon as I started taking my starters, it's like now I'm scared to even add.
Yeah.
Oh, Microsoft.
What's Microsoft doing?
Well, it's just this position that
Everything's gonna do the same thing, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, everything kind of looks the same. IWM's a little bit weaker, but
Jeez. Yeah, Microsoft is pressing.
Yeah. I was in at like 366 on 370 calls, 0 days. Namaste. Namaste.
All right, I'm adding right here against the highs. See if we can get like 80-point drop. Jordan. Wow.
There goes oil a little higher here. I bought the 650 puts. There goes oil, 111.50.
So I'm saying, like, that's literally like the half of my thesis here.
What is crude doing?
I don't know, it's pressing.
It's calling BS on this.
This headline.
The problem is crude's going to get overextended here and need to pull back right when the market maybe finally breaks out. That's the opposing argument. I just keep watching this 15-minute trend line. We just wicked below it.
Yo. How we doing?
Jordan, you were definitely right about the long.
Longest, man.
You were super long, and I was. We were not.
I actually played a short, going right into the morning.
How did that work out for you?
Great. No, it was great. I had TP. It was perfect. Quick 1-to-1 TP,
Beautiful.
and then we got just multiple setups to the upside to take out that London high, and that was fucking beautiful.
How about that face ripper candle on the headline?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I opened a short right when the headline came out against
God.
yesterday's low.
I did too.
If crude trades into the 12s, I'm gonna short it.
Yeah, what a day.
Jordan, my my internet's gone down like 4 times this morning.
I've heard.
So
That's an issue.
I may be heading to Starbucks here soon now that you're here.
Dude,
much
take
time
the
is that?
soundboard.
Dude,
That shit would be
you imagine?
so funny, bro. Oh my god.
Can you imagine if I just like roll in with with this mic and soundboard, just like
That would
clip
be
it on a
awesome.
table?
That'd be awesome.
Come in with it. Dude, can you imagine somebody walking into Starbucks with a power strip? Just plug in like
Yeah, set up full
6
monitors
devices.
and everything.
Dom, you play that 5-minute inversion? Chef's kiss. Mwah. It was beautiful, bro. It's too easy when it's like that. When price actions like that, it's just
Here's your triangle. It's
play
gonna
the
break
gaps.
somewhere.
Yeah, the 15-minute it's breaking right now. That's why I'm in it. Come on, break. There you go. 15 minutes breaking the triangle downside.
We pray for times like this. Yeah, for real. When price action just delivers perfectly like that. Yeah.
Delivers it to your face.
From gap to gap. Like we went from 4-hour bullish gap to 4-hour bearish untapped gap just perfectly. It was just dink. Beautiful. Don't get better. This whole week so far has been good. It's been
Don't die
wild.
on oil. Do I take a trim? Do I take a trim? Do I do it? No, I'm just going to sit in it. All right, play this out so maybe I can pack up and go make sure my internet's good for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Come on, flush it. Flush it.
My average is like 170.
Yeah, I'm in it.
There you go. Get
Here we
under.
go.
Get under.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, I've taken a trim here at this area just in case, and then see if we can get down to the 21. I'll take a bigger trim there.
I'm still not
Sell
buying
50.
this deal with oil.
So,
Come on, come on.
our boy, Mr. Respect. Gotta pay the respects.
I gotta go break and stop here.
Yeah, I just trimmed a couple there.
Yeah, oil is just flying.
Yeah, it's running straight to 112. There could be resistance right here, but
I think it's going back to 112.50.
Buy 36.
Want to give me the 100? All right, there's a trim right there. It's about 70 points from average. I'm out 2/3. No, 3/4. I'm sorry. I took a bigger trim than I realized.
I'm down. I'm at runners.
Crude short.
That's aggressive.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if I'd do that here. Right at 112? What do you... I mean... Another
Midpoint?
fake out headline on oil.
Come on, give me 70.
How much size am I running on crude? Just 4 lots total. Only filled on 2 so far.
God, do you buy the 21 though?
I could probably space it out.
Is the first half of the 21?
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
Dude, you know Frank's buying it.
First half of the 21 since
Frank already bought it.
2s,
I guarantee you.
5s at a half.
First half of the 21 on a
31.
day like
in
this.
2 hours. This
I
is
feel
gotta
like you
be.
gotta.
That's why I trimmed there.
So a lot. There's a camera there, yeah.
Why?
I trimmed 105.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. No, 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 don't touch.
What's for 1 minute?
No, no.
Yeah, Dom. I'm actually trading a little bit different than the Forever model recently. Basically the same thing, just one less point of confluence. That isn't really needed. And trading lower R, higher win rate. It's just more consistent for prop trading. It's better for prop trading.
Yes, we're down into that 97.
Oh, excuse me.
Jordan is trimming videos, not positions.
Oil's
Facts.
still ripping.
This
112.
is true. Trim up them trading videos, but we ain't trimming no positions, Boris. My guy knows.
Fuck. Maybe I should have just logged in cube there instead of waiting for the 70s. Yes, made a lower low there.
Boris, good to see you. I feel like past couple days you weren't really around. At least I didn't see you as much. Good to see ya. Picked up 2 Lucid Flex. Let's go. Use code Wolf. Let's go, baby.
Bing bang.
We love that.
Another
We
one.
love that. Citigroup maintains a buy on Beta Technologies. I haven't seen any real thick news hit in a minute. I'm just playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. Honestly, sounds like a good time. It's been a while since I played some Minecraft. Shit. I think the last time I played was on stream. And before that, the last time I played, I was like 12 years old. Played it on my stream on Twitch a little over a year ago. ProFast maybe remembers, or Tommy. If they're in the chat. Good old days. Trade futures inside of Minecraft. That is the move. Yes, that's the meta. It's the new meta. It's the new meta. 100%. What is this internet bullshit? Uh-oh. Wait, is this your screen up, Emp? I'm confused. Oh, no, it's Will's. I didn't even... Shit. Yeah, shout out to Will. Need to connect ClearEdge to Minecraft. Amp's having some trouble. Is Will muted? Will is muted. Yes.
Yeah, I was muted.
You're good, no worries.
Oh, sorry.
We've been chopping sideways.
Kid. Yeah. Oil's still... I think here, we floated up, but oil's still 111 bucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And oil last night was 100, so I'm not really sure that I take the headlines, like, unless oil's like racing back to 100 bucks. I think the news is still more bearish. I think it was the liquidity sweep higher. They sucked everybody in, me included. So I'm leaning a little bit more to the short side here. Unlike Rizzo, but Rizzo, when you got 3,000 points to play with, you're good to go. But that's why I flipped and I sold some spreads because that move up we just consolidated for an hour.
Yeah.
And just took all the volatility out, which was perfect. So I clawed back.
Yeah, from 10:30 basically Eastern, and just
soon as that
in this range,
like second or third 5-minute candle, we just kind of balanced off. I sold some iron condors that were up. I already took them off up 50% because vol just contracts now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we either chop sideways the lower if oil stays up at this 111, 112. It's probably the play.
Am's Wi-Fi is cooked.
Did he go to? Is he
Correct.
going to the? Is he going over to Starbucks?
I think he's going to Starbucks. Yeah.
You got to pack up the mobile station. You know, I've been there.
Yeah.
What's more profitable, trading or the restaurant? What the heck do you think?
Yeah, that's. I was gonna go with the restaurant.
Officially lunchtime.
Let's see if this big gamble on crude pays off. I only shorted 2 crude lots, or only filled 2 so far, but I bought 140 contracts of the USO 135 puts 0 DTs.
Wow. No hill for a climber.
Let's see.
Yeah, look at get bid back up right as oil comes down.
I want to see crude back down to 110 at least. I don't think I'm going to cover any CL, but I'll cover some of these options though.
Yeah, Netflix. Still holding up. Looking good. It really didn't. It wasn't down as much as everything else. Oil's trying to back up though. Why is oil so strong?
Come on, just flush it another point. Flush it 10 points. Come on.
I do think we could drop and just back test this 24,084. Sweep those previous lows. We never tapped into that gap. I'd like to see us tap into that gap. Or even, honestly, scratch that. Just previous hourly lows. Is that the same level? Might be the same level. 24.89.
Yeah, oil is starting to. Yeah, below like ES below like 6,600, it starts to get a little thin here, down to like 70. So if they get it below that, they get it below this area, it probably runs back down to like 65, 70. Be my guess. Or they gotta hold it right here.
It's a nice bounce we got off the 21. I know Frank won that. I know he did it.
Here we
I know
go,
he scalped that shit. First tap of the 21 on, what is this, a 5 minute? Yeah, you can expect Frank to take that every single time, bro. 5-minute tap of the 21, whether we're trending up or trending down, like after like a nice trend in the morning, we come back down and test that for the first time. It's always a scalpy scalp. I don't even like EMAs that much, but I know that shit is just like, the first tap. Get that little reaction that could be like when volatility is high, it could be 20, 40, you know, maybe even 50, 60 points. It's like just kind of quick money. Yo, what's up, Ahmet?
Is there a world in which NQ can come down, fill me at my limits, while crude doesn't work that much higher?
Maybe. What'd I say, Rich? Should I go back to the box? I think that's where we're at. Let me pull it up for you, just so you can see. Purple box.
Yep.
There's your box. Just spinning.
I just want to get filled a little bit closer to the bottom of that box.
Yeah, I agree. Well, the problem, I won't say the problem, but we start losing this. It's going to get thin here for a minute if we go down. We're going to go right to like probably 24, 23, like 980s if we start losing this. Yeah, I guess for me, bigger picture, it's another liquidity grab because if oil's still at $110, it's significantly higher than it was yesterday, regardless if they open it or not. I don't think the market's buying it.
Let's go, Rooster. My man doing the secret sauce. I like it.
Trump is confident rates will continue to decline once the Iran war ends. It's interesting.
See you guys at 24K. Let's go. He wants lower. He wants lower. I don't know. We'll see. What's down there? What's even down there, brother?
24K is right here. It's bottom of the profile.
Hold on. Let me run it. Let me run a fib. All right, 24K is half back of this new range created from today's low to the most recent high day. $23,967 is the actual level I have within this hourly gap. I mean, yeah, I could see that happen. Very possible.
SPY puts here up 80% that I bought the 650s. Here we go. Rizzo, I think you can long 980s.
Should I put the news squawk on the stream? I can put it on the stream. Should we not?
Bids at 75 and 70.
Try the bottom of this zone.
Come on.
Rooster. It's okay. You gotta let everybody do their own thing.
Right,
you know?
back up. Right back up. Come on down a little bit more.
What's in the box? Here, one second.
Stow that. Stow that shit.
Stole that shit.
There it is. I love that one.
I think I'm just gonna put it on this. I'll put it at like, we'll see how the volume is at 50. We'll see how that is. And I'll share this, but keep your screen up, Will.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at oil just pressing it. I don't know, Rizzo. This oil thing's got me a little shook.
I think it's fine.
And I can
Look at this
hide
volume
that.
down here. It's just no volume.
And now we'll have the audio from that, but you don't even see the screen on here. That's perfect.
Ooh, crude. Talking about oil?
Talking about oil.
Just a slow grind lower.
Yeah, it's just boring for me. I'm like not doing anything.
I'll tell you these. Yeah, there goes oil back to the upside a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Iron condors were the play of the day. I'll leave those on. Leave that on.
There he is.
Damn.
What's up, guys?
Oh, KC's
Cash
back,
money
back
Casey.
in
Bruh.
Go, baby. Cha-ching.
Dude, what a day. What a week.
Bro, I
Did
know.
you catch the big long?
To say that I about bottom ticked and sniped the bottom of this chart today
Damn right he did.
Good
is
job.
I was there.
Dude, no.
You don't did it.
Dude, so I missed out on 500 points in both directions within the last like 18 hours. It's ridiculous. Last night, I shorted it for 80 to 100 points real quick. Went 500 this morning. I caught 200, but it went like almost 600, I think. It was dumb, but
Crazy.
and then surprisingly, I made money shorting it twice on options and futures.
There you go.
There you go. I took the big face ripper right as I went into yesterday's low. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start some shorts here, and then we got the headline. I got absolutely murdered. It's all right.
Yeah, it was. It was not. I sent the chart out earlier. Me and Jordan talked about it, but if you just go to your SPY and Q's chart and lined up perfectly better on QQQ, but just swing high to swing low for this week pre-market, and right where we dipped down at the open, it was your 50% retracement of the entire range.
Yep.
And then the indicator put a buy signal at 9:45, so that was like icing on the cake right after entry. Been a hell of a week.
Yeah, man.
That's what's up.
Great week.
That's what's up, dude.
I did though. I got after that move up. I got aggressive with iron condors. I did a 20 lot. I had to claw some of that back.
I almost want to take meta calls. Although we kind of already filled that gap. I like meta back up to like 580. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up some.
What was yesterday's high?
We haven't taken it.
No. 09. I was just looking at SPX.
On NQ, it's at 349. I think we're basically like Asia high right now is short-term resistance while we're consolidating and just holding this trend, and maybe we drop a bit lower to retest like 50% of this range, and then I'm still in the thought process that we go take previous day high, whether that's today, which maybe, or into next week.
Bro. I need to call We Will Support. What the fuck?
I do think if we end up selling off into next week into 850, 850 on NQ, 23, 850, 850, that area, I'm going to be looking for heavy longs. Are you bullish on NASDAQ even below 200 MA and bearish trend line? Yeah, I don't care about any of that. And it's just like for the time being. As long as we're continuously respecting higher time frame bullish order flow, yeah. I don't really trade like that where it's like I'll only long for above a certain SMA or something, or I'll only short below it. We're not in a bull cycle anymore. True, but we're day trading.
Oh, there it goes.
Doesn't matter whether we're in a bull cycle, bear cycle. When you're day trading, your bias is on a shorter time frame. That it really doesn't matter what the what the longer term outlook and sentiment is for everybody.
There's my fill on NQ.
Boom.
Alright, I gotta stop at 030.
And even if we are talking long term, my best buys are down here in the gutters.
Zone 6 gutter.
70.
Selling the rip will have a statistical edge. Sure, on certain days, but like if you just sold rips today, you're getting crushed, bro.
Yeah, tell me about
Just
it.
because if your mindset is we're in a bear cycle, I'm just gonna short rips all day, you're getting fucked today. So I don't do that. I actually want to read the price action that's at hand intraday and let the price action tell me. I have no care of what sentiment is among anybody. What the market's like doing in terms of sentiment like that. It just doesn't matter. What matters is what is price action telling us today, right now. Are there draws in which I can see the market getting magnetized to right now, getting drawn to right now? Right? If not, no trades. If there are, like this morning was, there was clear reason for us to hold the spots that we did bullish and trade into London and equal highs, then I'm game on. Doesn't matter what sentiment is in the market.
Now we just want to see this fly back past 100. And if we see like 140s, maybe we can take some. I need crude to start to fail off these 112s though.
Double top on crude right here. 1, 2.
Fuck, these zero DTs are down 37%.
Tesla is just not participating today.
No, they missed on delivery numbers.
Yeah, like even on the pump this morning, Tesla was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'll chill down here."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's rough on Tesla.
Alright. I'm gonna go yell at Weeble customer service and then go get some lunch and then I'll be back.
Or that.
Stole that.
Customer service.
Fuck, I hate Weeble customer service. Alright. I'll be back in a few, guys.
There's your fade in oil.
Come on, NQ did not want to fail 100, but
This is like a roll over top now. That's kind of what it looks like. Oh, that.
Weeble is a tough stock, I will say. Definitely not a stock I'm buying. Well, you know.
We lose this, I think we're going to 980s. I think 100 points lower. Ish.
Yeah, if we lose it, yeah, it's gonna be an issue.
Need to go see that 50% retracement of the range, I think, at 23,967. Fucking heaven. Oh my gosh. We're getting food.
That's right. Beatings until morale improves. You're right. Yeah. Maybe it is the beatings. It's okay. Market giveth, market taketh. But I will say, crude up 11.7%. Probably not a... I'm just not getting bullish on that. I can't. I don't like it. Especially not into next week. I want to sell, actually, in this area, I might sell some upside call spreads in the next week. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Reverse the whole daily move.
Flip it and reverse it.
There we go.
Could be nasty. That would be wild. But if you give me, I wouldn't hate it, because if you give me a chance to buy in the 850s from 850 to like 757, that 100-point range, I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, I agree. We do have
I want to look
unemployment
for
data.
longs there, yeah.
I think the employment data, the only thing I think is the risk to the downside. If we do miss, I think if the miss is to the downside, I think it takes the market probably lower and rates higher, or rates lower, excuse me, but bonds higher. But I think if we have some big beat, I don't know, that's kind of I don't know if we go ripping higher because of it.
I think it might be a long now. Oh, Am's on our
Maybe.
side now. Come on. I'm bulled the fuck up right now. Short and crude, long and frickin' NQ. Now all we gotta do is pray that it just keeps going. But I feel like we're just got a bunch of EMAs to get through.
A lot of chop.
Let's see if we can at least get back to point of control on NQ.
Yeah, crude was a nice double top there. 112. 112.15. The remote? I don't know. You gotta go look for it.
It's so weak. wanted it to get over 100 and then like can be weak then, but can't even get a sub there.
HCA healthcare tanking. Futures are live tomorrow. I think only until like 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm not trading.
Futures are trading till 1 Eastern.
1 Eastern?
Yes. 1 Eastern.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't
Typically,
trading
that's
that.
what it is.
Garbage price action, probably. I don't know. Maybe it's good, maybe it isn't. I ain't taking the risk when I know majority of big dogs are probably not in. Not in
CME
for
trading
job.
hours. Let's see. Energy. Can they? Why do they have to do 24-hour clock? Can they just do like FX, lumber? I don't care about any of that shit. How about equities?
Oh, we're gonna get a headline here. No, tape looks a little funky on both.
VIX is still rising a little bit, so let's see.
Interest rates.
Is there anything at
Why don't they
9:30?
show the
No, nothing,
futures?
right?
Oh, here we go. Holiday schedule. Why is this so hard to find?
Come on, blast it through.
There goes oil. Finally. Breaking.
CME says 9:15 for ES and NQ.
Yeah, I do see that now.
Yeah, then definitely not trading.
Nope. Nope. Not at all.
Oh, we got food coming. I'm excited. Greek food. I'm getting got a euro.
Yeah, usually they.
pita
I thought
bread.
they.
Come
I
on,
thought they
give me
used to
140
close
here.
at,
I'm gonna take
1,
off a
but
decent bid into 140.
that double top in oil was a great short, by the way.
I shorted it the first time it did and just held. Added a little more options, but okay.
Should have taken them
It's
futures
close
there. It
enough
was
for
a
a
really
scalp.
good
I'm gonna
trade.
take 7 of 10 off on NQ here. Where'd my NQ chart go?
Yeah, futures too close. 9:15.
Stole that shit.
Stole it.
That's close
Here
enough.
Here comes the pump for oil back. I put on some more spreads. Another 25% gain so far.
Alright, I'll check a stop like 5 points in profit at 75 on NQ, and we'll leave that there. Fucking crude. I needed to dump. Fuck, I have 200 of these contracts now on USO.
It's aggressive. We just pull it back up. Hold on. Where are we at? In the box. Purple box. Yesterday's low. messy.
Fucking
There
zero
goes
GT,
crude.
man. I'm like
Come
now
on, crude.
break even on it.
I know. The problem is the decay is killing you. What are these sectors doing? Nothing. Banks are okay.
Just a comment. I will trade Kazakhstan shrimp futures long tomorrow.
Kazakhstan, yeah. This setup I got in here is so wild now.
Would you upgrade?
I got a, I'll send you a screenshot of what I got.
All I can think about right now is this Greek food.
Cell 27.
I had Mediterranean food for lunch 2 days ago. I don't know if you call Luna Grill Mediterranean food, but
Same. It's the same thing.
Nick's the Greek.
oh, what is this candle? Really? Yeah, it's gonna take me out, isn't it? Nope. I'll be right back. Get me in by 1 point.
Spreads.
Will, your setup is crazy.
Is that wild?
By the way, I'm saving this as a picture and I'm going to use it for a meme because I'm going to tell AI to like break your whole setup at some point. I will post it as a meme.
So I got a 49-inch up top. That one up top. That's
Damn.
That's all the S&P sectors.
Dude, that's insane, bro. That's
so I can see
crazy.
I like the 6. I got 12 panels up there, so you can do.
I love it.
I just like to be able to. I like to be able to see like all the S&P sectors, like what are they doing, you know, in relation.
It's legit.
So it's just like at a glance, like what's each sector doing.
Yeah, you don't have to like click around.
No, I just like this. Like you can just glance up, be like, okay, what sectors catch? You know, banks are good or this, whatever. So you can just see kind of where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
It's like market breadth. Took me a while to set it up.
They're gonna take me on the rest of these NQs. Yep. All right. Flat NQs.
Trump comments. What's Trump's? Oh,
still in crude.
Is that loud enough?
Your mic?
The news squawk.
I don't hear any news. I don't see anything yet.
Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Got turned off. Oh, hold on.
The 70s, man.
What a grind.
Hi.
Give us
Oh, that doesn't
good
work.
comment, Trump.
Is he speaking right now?
I don't know. Supposedly.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, don't say it's too late.
True Social, what's his post?
I need crude to the knife.
What? This is what he said? Hold on. Is this what he just posted just now? This isn't. I don't even know what this is. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never to be used again.
Ugh.
God damn.
Hold on, let's see what it'll load. Make a deal before it's too late and there's nothing left.
To attach to a video.
He's such a clown. Do you think he took it himself? It doesn't even load.
I think so many people are trying to watch it right now. That's probably why.
I don't think True Social has enough. Their servers are kind of weak.
Oh.
What
No, I
happened?
need crude to be going the opposite way of NQ. Fuck. I'm not an NQ. Man.
What was the headline? Anything? I don't see anything. Whoa.
Oh, you got a trim there. I got stopped out at 75.
Got a little spike in oil and a little wick in the market. What was that? Was there even news? I don't see anything.
Oh, now crude wants to spike back up? No, come on. Send it
It's
down.
time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late. That's it. That's all we got. It was just to sell liquidity there, I think, at 60s.
Fuck, I didn't have any sell limits on my fucking QQQ calls. Scrambling to get out of them. Only like 40%. I think they spiked to like 200%.
They just sucked everybody in
trying
right
to
there.
Take back up. I need Trump to keep tweeting at this point if you're gonna fucking drop that. Like, just fucking give us more.
That's all he said. That's it.
Give us more.
Time to make a deal. We blew up your bridge. They said that was the most important bridge in the world, apparently. This has been the biggest nothingness for the past. That's exactly what I said. I knew it. It's like we're just going to do nothing for the rest of the day.
It's so boring.
All right, I'm testing
I
out.
got like 6 tranches of Iron Condors. I just keep putting them on. I don't care.
I'm testing to see if you guys can now hear
the squawk.
Hear the squawk. So when there's more, when it comes out, let me know. I'll say something. Be able to hear it though. I connected it to the Roadcaster, to the soundboard, so it should work. Unless I just have this one setting wrong. I guess we'll find out.
Come on. Oh, crude. We're going the wrong way.
Oh, no wonder. Wrong strike. Oh, dang it. 6620 retry position. How about that? How about that? 2 contracts. 3 contracts. 5 lot. Filled. Snooze fest.
Fuck. It could have been a 100-point trade on NQ, but...
Another headline.
Out. No, took 7 off, but... Damn. Come on, give us some more good news while the markets are open.
Need some news. Going higher, floating it up.
Come on, just knife crude. I'm not even in NQ anymore. I mean, I got QQQ calls, which are doing fine, but the biggest position is the frickin' USO puts. I should have just went in with like 20 lots on crude at 12.
I know, that was probably the spot.
Yeah, instead I'm playing fucking 0 DTs. I've only got 2 short on CL itself.
Yeah, that double tap at 112 was the spot. Now we're coming lower.
I need it to crack to like 110. 109.5.
Well, these spreads are paying. That's about it. So just such a grind. Like just big move, big volatility. They juiced all the options, and now we go nowhere for 2 hours.
Right.
There's just
Pam
no
Bondi
volume.
has been fired, apparently.
Really?
Someone said that in the chat. I cannot confirm yet.
I know it was like rumored yesterday.
I cannot confirm yet.
Volume. Right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, just nowhere. You know what they call today? They call the last 2 hours called collecting time. You remember that movie? What's that movie? Like Justin Timberlake and does anybody know the movie? Can you name it?
Yeah. So they had like current time is currency on their arm.
Currency, yeah.
Give time to someone else, and you like have a finite amount of currency.
Oh, it's called. I guess it's pretty easy. It's called In Time.
In Time. Yeah, I know you're talking.
Yeah, that's the movie. Sorry, that's what I'm doing. I'm collecting In Time right now via Theta.
Via Theta. I don't see any confirmations that she's been fired. I just see like 2 hours ago, Trump said that her time as Attorney General is near
Jail time for Timberlake is right. Yeah, I think he is going to jail. They should have named that movie. If they would have named that movie like Theta, it would have been sick. I would have watched it. Because that's kind of the truth, right? Like the movie is like, what are you? Well, you're short Theta because like when it's out, it's out. You know.
Yeah.
Short Theta. That would have been the movie. It'd have been sick. Everybody would have been like, what is that? Nobody would get it. And then have it in Greek letters. Like, I just want to know, like, which one of these...
Intel, Zach's Tech Innovators newsletter. Buying Intel, that's INTC.
Who, I forgot what I was going to say. Who is, like, which one of these Iranians, like, where were they trading at? You think they're trading some prop accounts? Because I do.
Yeah, dude.
Like that parliament guy. You don't think like they send out a headline and they're like, all right, like get long oil. You know what I mean? Like get short oil.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way they're not trading. Anybody that thinks that these guys aren't trading, you're lying. Oh no,
Somehow, some
trading.
way.
Listen, there's trading going on all over the place. These headlines coming out.
Oh yeah.
Who, Barron? Barron's trading. He's he's trading oil.
Dude, Baron is fucking killer on NQ futures, bro.
You didn't join his Discord?
Dude,
Barron,
that guy fucks.
He's got a Discord.
That guy fucks, man.
Let's pull it up again, just because. Why not?
Yeah, Baron's Discord.
Dude, why do you think I posted my bias was long at 8:24 a.m. this morning before data came out? It's because Baron told me, bro.
People who say
His
you're only
Discord.
interested in the Middle East for oil.
What? Huh? Oil?
This is great.
Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
Bitch, you cooking? Bitch, you cooking?
People who say you're
So good.
Every time. I knew, like, I hadn't seen that meme in a while, but I'm like, I know at some point it's gonna come. It's gonna start coming around. So that trend line broke. That's gone. Oh my god, it's so funny. Every time I just crack up.
That's good. That's a great meme.
Iron Condors for the win. Another tranche. You see, Jordan, I tag you that one guy that trades like crazy size. He's doing like 50 lots, 60 lots, like 30 wide.
I don't know if I saw it.
I gotta.
Send
Does
it
a lot
to
of
my DM.
lot of zero DTs. I'll find it real quick. Hold on. I'll tag you.
If you tagged me last night, I probably didn't see it because this freaking meme blew up that I quote tweeted on my personal account. And my notifications are just going off. Just buried.
That's it. Oops.
Dude, just fucking crush crude. Holy shit.
Crush it. Dude, I need Frankie's voice on the soundboard when he's like, fucking crush it. I need that on the soundboard, bro. That shit makes me cry tears. It's actually so funny. When Frank is pissed at the market, I love it. It's when the best trading happens, honestly.
Yeah. Like, I got, you know what? You gotta lick your wounds sometimes.
Yeah.
This has been nothing but a complete, what'd I say? I said it like an hour ago. 10 points plus or minus chop fest on ES.
Ridiculous.
That's all we've done. We're gonna chop around this high volume area up here probably.
CL moving, yeah, but they're gonna try to bid these freaking 10.5s, I bet.
Like, what are we doing? All you did is get back into yesterday's range, so what are you going to do? You're just going to play in there. That's what I think. And that's I mean, maybe you move back up to like 10 points higher in SPX, maybe to like 80, 82. I mean, that could be in the cards. But I don't think Rizzo's 690 calls or whatever he's got 590 calls are getting the money.
No, those I've disregarded. I still have 150 of them.
Those are gone. We get up to 590.
On 50.
Maybe.
I think I just need another headline.
You're gonna need a big headline there. After Trump's speech last night, he comes out today and is like, you know what? We're gonna be done tonight.
Give me like 80 cents on these premiums. I have a 55 average. These USO 135s. I mean, a 1.5 on this crude short. Not sized enough in that one to really trim. God, why did I do 0 DT? It's just break even. My contract is permanently sitting at freaking 50 cents.
On the USOs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cut them. I don't know, unless it's going to get a dump. Cut them and just trade the futures.
I'm a big gambler.
Where do you want to watch?
Emperor, you at Starbucks? I think he's
No,
going
it
there to
doesn't
set
work
up
like
right
that.
now.
No. It's not working. It's broken. See if you can short some oil over on that computer. Can you do that? All right, good. You're definitely long mullets, though. I'll tell you that. That thing is killing it. You're long like 1,000 lot. It says it works? Okay. All right, another iron condor up 40%. This one's up 25. Yeah, my youngest has a mullet. He has a, business in the front, party in the back.
Yeah.
Hey, Callum, come here. Come here real quick. Come here. Here. You seen him?
Oh, look at young pimp.
Shake the mullet.
Young pimp.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
shake the
Look at
mullet. Yeah.
Oh,
Just don't touch my keyboard.
Just auto buys 100 lots, bro.
Yeah. I gotta shut my keyboard off.
You shut my keyboard off.
Oh, what's good, brother? Hey, long or short?
What do you think? Should we get long or short? Long? He said long.
Oh, damn. Rizzo,
short.
this is
No,
your
I said
best
short.
friend, bro.
Whoa.
Stop it.
We're going long that mullet, bro.
Yeah, mullet's
Honey.
killing it. Ow.
Alright.
All right, you want to put your show over here?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, all right.
He's like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's like, Lynn, like, I'm trying to go play with my toys, man.
Yeah.
A little G.
What do you want? That is a PC. What are you gonna do on there? It's gonna watch. Okay.
Full box. And crank some 90s.
Yeah.
We could add to the crude short here at like 09 or up against 11.2.
Whoops. This is
Let's
a
not get
snooze
too
fest,
crazy.
guys.
Now for
Wish
me,
I
my
could
heart's
be
racing. Staring at this sideways looking this
I got my
options chart.
food.
This is not a. Listen, chat, right here. Yeah, stole the haircut. That'd be a nice one. Sick haircut. Like, there's not. This is a mess. I said this right after this big vol move. I said, what are we gonna do? Just grind. There's no volume. It's a holiday. They're taking all the juice out of these options. They've been doing it for the last hour and a half.
This looks crazy good.
I'm starting. Now I'm getting hungry.
Oh my goodness. Shoot. This is insane.
Oh, it's broken. See? It's broken. Watch on here. What do you want on here?
OpenAI said ChatGPT is now available in CarPlay.
Sick. ChatGPT and CarPlay.
So you can ask ChatGPT dumbass questions while you're driving.
Final trades on CNBC, CSCO, Cisco.
Bro, that guy's voice is awesome.
What are we doing?
He's straight out of Jersey.
Oh.
Wait, you heard that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Squawk.
I can hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, the squawk's on.
Yeah, we got CarPlay. And
Let me know if it's way too loud. Hold on.
Nah, it's good.
Well, I just fucked with it on accident.
Way to go.
Now we're selling.
Is it a headline or what?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm about to go walk my dog, though. I need to go touch some grass.
Final trades on CNBC, CSCO, Cisco, DLR, Digital Realty, CIEN, Sienna.
How do I get his job?
Start a squawker.
CNN reporting that President Trump has removed Pam Bondi as the U.S. Attorney General.
Oh,
Wow.
bye, Pam.
Pam, you gone. Pam with a D on the end.
Pam. Pam. You see Pan or Pam?
It's Pam with a D. Pammed. I don't know.
VCEL, Vericel awarded $196.8 million HHS border contract for procurement of Nexobird. That's Victor Charlie Echo Lima.
Victor Charlie Echo Lima? Dude, squawkers are sweet. I just imagine, like, if I had to put their voice with an actual, like, body. Oh, man. What's that guy? It's like this cartoon character with a pocket protector.
Oh.
Like red hair.
I don't know. I gotta go get some lunch, I think.
I can't find it. Maybe let's just clip art.
I don't know. This is just mega snooze.
Yep, I'm heading out for a little bit. I will be back.
Sounds good, brother.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
Yes, sir.
I don't even think you short anything. I honestly think if you're
Short crude.
Yeah, crude or I mean, if you just got to scalp this like little range in here, I guess, like on the 1 minute, because it's gotten so tight. There's just nothing here. Like, I guess you want to short crude 160s, or I mean NQ 160 back down on the range. Like, this range has gotten really tight, but that's probably
Crude just got a stick, nearly a full point.
That's probably your play if you want to try to hit 160s on NQ, I guess. You got to scalp it, though. I just don't think there's enough vol to move you any more than that.
PFSA, under dollar stock popping here, up 50% now. Papa Foxtrot, Sandy Alpha.
Ooh, I like it. He threw out the call signs. That was nice.
He does that for every time. Yeah. He's a real professional. Real professional. Doesn't think it's Charlie
ex-military guy, you know.
The GOAT, dude.
He's unbelievable. Just coming at all. They just pumped the vol on that. ExxonMobil still down. Those puts are doing good. I wish I would have. God, why didn't I size up on those? That one.
Oil rigs were up 2, gas rigs up 3.
I don't know. Let's see. No, this Iron Condor now at 50%. This is the 4th tranche I'm going to take off here. There you go, 50%. We're just killing these premiums.
Inzi, it's just a Benzinga Pro subscription.
Multiple outlets now reporting that President Trump has fired Pam Bondi as U.S. Attorney General on Thursday. CNN says a White House official saying, and Fox News also reporting that.
Wow, that euro got deleted. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Does look like Will got loaded. Wait, Will, are you there? Damn, Will got cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, is this gonna... Wild.
God, just knife crude. God damn.
Guys, Emp right now is on his way to Starbucks. We need to get the stream to 100 likes before he gets there. So go like the stream. Do a little thumbs up below. Maybe we give away another account later today, if you guys can do it. Maybe, just maybe. I gave away one on Spaces today. Well, kind of on Spaces, like on Twitter. One of the Lucid 50K eval, the flex evals. I had a great David. I had one play and very happy. Overall bias was correct as well. It was a great day. What's the stream at right now in likes? Somebody tell me. I would check, but my hands are covered in tzatziki and I'm eating pita bread. I gave away a Lucid Flex, but I could check in the back storage and see if we have any pros to give away. Which one to most go with? I would say probably Flex. 79, 78. All right. We need 20 more likes or so. Everybody like the stream. Especially if you guys are here every day hanging out. You heard it here first. Look at M. He said if we hit 100 before I get connected, I'll give away a Lucid account. Boom. Lucid accounts are also 40% off right now. Code Wolf. Code Wolf. Here we go. I really love this food. My breakfast was cinnamon cakes. And the lunch is a chicken gyro now. It's a good day. Oh, we did it. Let's go. We did it. M's not here yet. Boom. Somebody's getting a Lucid account. I don't know who yet. But we'll figure that out when Emp gets on the stream with us here. And I know I'm not moving the chart much. Let me finish. I got like 3 pieces of pita bread left in my tzatziki, and then we'll get moving a little bit. Oh. Will just got a message, Xfinity outage in his area. Huh. Bro, how am I the only one on a damn island and my Wi-Fi is fine? Tell me. Huh? Huh? How does that work? How does that work, brother? Are you trading overnight? I am in automated strategies.
AMZN, Amazon, according to Bloomberg, imposes 3.5% fuel surcharge for many online merchants.
Yes, I trade overnight with my automated strategies through ClearEdge, but I do not like sit there and trade overnight manually. No, I only trade from market open to 11 a.m. Eastern every morning in New York session.
Fuel surcharge fees may take effect on April 17th for customers of the company's fulfillment by Amazon service. That's AMZN.
Honestly, having Charlie on the stream is so much better than just in my own ears, because then I have to say it back to you guys. It's so much better just to have it in the stream. Love that. We're going to start doing that more, I think. Damn. Kind of just wasted that tzatziki right there. Fuck. Got it. All right. Lunch is finished. I'm all done. Give me like 1 minute. Do I need water? I need water. Our fridge takes forever to fill up water. So give me a second. I'll be back. Oh, and then we'll be good.
Trump now saying that Pam Bondi is leaving her role. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche will step in to serve as acting Attorney General. Trump said Bondi will be transitioning to a much needed and important new job in private sector.
We on. We good. I'm almost there. Let's go. W's in the chat.
VCEL, Vericel, getting a pop here now at 33.94. Had contract news earlier. Up about 4% now. Victor Charlie Echo Lima.
Victor Charlie Echo Lima. Look at AMD. Killing it. I don't know if this bounce holds any substance long term. I mean, in terms of the data behind it and everything, I have no idea. When I look at the chart, though, does it look decently strong to maybe where we could start breaking some structure? Sure, but we need to actually start making some higher highs and higher lows. I mean, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't have any clue if this is the bottom or not. You can't really just make that assumption from here, I don't think. What I do know, though, is if things start to flip and we stop making these abrupt lower lows and lower highs and actually start to flip structure to the upside, then things on the bigger time frame can, you can get more confident with upside moves. Beautiful thing is I don't need to know, and that's what I love. So we just need to be able to come in on the intraday and capitalize. So not cool, man. Imagine every morning, 5 minutes before market open, you got like the quickest flash of your eyes of like the price action for that day. Just imagine. Oh, I used to dream of that. Literally used to dream of that. T-Lon. Your Tradify account, you're saying? Make sure it is a 50K growth account. And try that code that I sent you. I haven't ever had any issues with Tradify. I know with Lucid, I had to refresh the screen a few times and then it went through. For whatever reason, it was like kind of glitching on the first few times that I tried it. So maybe just try and like refresh the screen. I've never had any issues with Tradify accounts though, so. But let me know. Oh, you're past that part. So you have the account. You got the account. Yes? Saying I need to deposit or pay for real-time data. For TradingView, potentially, yeah. You might need to pay if you were wanting to trade on TradingView. you're going to have to pay for CME data on TradingView. But you can trade those accounts directly on Tradify right now. Should be good. But yes, you also do just need a card on file for when it renews. Let's say you don't pass the account, although it doesn't renew anymore. It's all subscription based now. They might still need a card on file. I'm not sure. Tradify might not anymore though, Fenster. Only just because I know they switched to off of the subscription model. Yeah. So I wonder how that works. I'm not sure. But CME data on TradingView is extremely cheap though. I think it's like $8 a month or something. Like potentially even cheaper. If you do want to trade on TradingView, but you should be able to just log in directly to Tradify with the credentials for that account and be able to trade. You bought it. Made sense, yeah. I like to have the data on TradingView. I mean, it's where I spend all my time, so I pay for it as well. Wow, News Squawk is quiet. Does it all work, Jarrett? You don't have to. You don't have to. I've always had the data. I've always paid for the CME data, even before I traded prop firms. Oh, look who's back.
To go grab my mango dragon, whatever. I don't know. Be right back.
Sounds good.
Yes, bitch.
Wasa. He made it.
Yeah, let me just try to get organized here a little bit.
Oh, he got the dragon fruit fucking tea,
Dragon
bro.
fruit, mango, limonada, refresher.
Yeah, bro. Those are bomb, bro.
Oh,
Dude, you're
dude,
such a white girl. I love it.
No, dude, it goes
That's
so hard.
hilarious. They are so good.
Well, I didn't want to drink another coffee. Dude. I'll get too hyper in this bitch.
Right? I know.
Oh, let me get monitor number 2 plugged in here.
I'm just enjoying my time forcing everybody to look at my Desert Storm charts.
Dude, Desert Storm's the perfect
You know
thing
that
for
movie Dune? Yeah, my chart's based off that shit.
Off of Dune.
Bing bang.
All right.
You know what's funny? I don't know why this popped in my head when you said that, Colin. You said gay typed out like that. I used to be sponsored by a skateboard company. They were like a board company that was named Fuck, but it was fuck in French, which means seal. I think it was seal. Yeah. It's like PHOQUE. And so I was like 12 years old, and their logos would have like a big middle finger on it, saying like "fuck yeah," but it's a seal. And he's like flipping you off. It was legit. I skated for Moonshine Skateboards, dude. I was just a kid skating for all these companies. It's kind of funny. Like a company called Moonshine Skateboards. They were great. They were like the biggest skateboard company in the UK at the time. The good old skate days.
All right, chat. What are we doing?
What are we doing, man? I ain't fucking chopping since 10:30. I don't know.
So picked a good time to leave.
I've been bullish since 8:24. I did catch a little short.
I heard you this morning.
Into the open. Caught a short into the open. I was like, okay, I'm bullish. If we can't get through this hourly gap, there is like room for a short real quick, but I'm still looking for upside in the market. I played the short because it was the first play that was presented to me, but overall bias was long into the London highs and all that.
Let's see. What have we done here? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, we're literally in the same spot.
Yeah.
Will drew out a box for this. Dude, Will's internet went down too, so he just double internet down.
Yeah, Xfinity down. They're just trying to nerf wolf trading today. You can't wolf us, baby. You can't wolf us.
Dude, it is a beautiful day outside. There's not a cloud in the sky here.
Nice day, eh?
76, not a cloud in the sky.
We have a bunch of clouds, but it's beautiful clouds, you know? Tropical clouds.
Beautiful, great clouds. I like clouds.
The best clouds.
American clouds. What has happened to this country? The Mexican crowd pouring over the border. Fentanyl clouds. Too much coffee does lead to overtrading. That is very
The
true.
worst kind of clouds. Y'all see the
Speaking
pink
of
moon
clouds.
yesterday? No, I did not.
I did
I
not.
want to see a pink moon.
Yeah, mine was white, yellowish
Mine's
white.
White.
They lied to me. All right. Think about bearings here with the charts.
Trump blew up a bridge. What, he just like pulled the antenna and was like, clear. Fucking.
All right.
I got the squawk on the stream now. I don't have the high beta squawk like you do, though. We need to pay for it. It's another $99 a month.
Oh.
On top of like whatever is being paid for the Benzinga Pro. It's kind of expensive, but how much extra is it, Amp? Is it still Charlie?
There's a second guy, and he does more like the macro notes. He's the faster one to the macro notes too. Like the high beta one's better.
Gotcha.
Like honestly, I wish I could just have the high beta. Like Charlie.
You can.
Charlie's okay, but
you can choose which one you want on.
I just play them both.
Yeah.
Sometimes they talk over each other, but.
Somebody asked why I was bullish this morning. Very simple. If you go to your daily chart, mark out 50% retracement, previous day high up here, that's the high we picked from Tuesday's low, 50% retracement since that 23,654. We rebalanced almost to that basically, but trading above that, we didn't even have to rebalance to it, which just shows me this is even more bullish. And then the biggest thing is we were tapping into 4-hour fair value. So you can see in terms of fair value gaps and imbalances, this is the last high time frame gap that we have before what? Before these lows come into play and all these lows come into play. And so going into the morning, we're trading here. You can see on my X at 8:30 this morning what it actually looked like when we were trading down here. But tapping into this area, I'm sitting here going, I don't care how down bad we are, how 2% down, how scary it looks. I don't care how bad it is when price is telling me this is the last straw for us to hold. So I have to be bullish until we run through this. If we opened up, sold off, ran through 570, 580 here, whatever, and was clearly displacing below that, I would have been looking to trade to these lows, maybe even these lows here. But we weren't, right? We were clearly respecting this. So yeah, that's it, pretty much. I mean, 4-hour gap, and then above our heads also just clear targets, right? We had London high. London high was also an equal high. If you go to London high, you had equal highs right here. These two wicks are at the same exact level. And then you go to your 4-hour chart again, where I just was. And you can see that your clear first target is what? This 4-hour bearish gap at London highs. So just from bullish gap to bearish gap, it's like, what's the next high time frame imbalance right here? Above that, what's the next high time frame imbalance right here? Right, which is why after we got over this high, I was like, okay, if we want to keep being bullish, I see 967 coming into play next. And then Asia high, right? And now, as of now, it's like we're rejecting Asia high, but as soon as we try and get over this, what am I looking for next? That previous day high, right?
So we're about to break the second little trend line here on this 15-minute.
Hope that makes sense, though. That was the whole reasoning, really, is just respecting bigger time frame bullish order flow. Have to be bullish. And now same thing, like going into tomorrow. If we sell off, what am I looking at? Like get rid of that 4-hour gap. I'm looking at this 1 hour right now. Let's see what's on the 4-hour. Nothing on the 4-hour. I'm looking at this 1 hour gap, which is also in discount. So if you mark 50% retracement of this new range now from London low to this high of day, you have 50% at 967. I'm looking to always play the gaps that are below discount here, or below the 50% retracement in discount. Sorry. So if we sell off, come down back into this area, you know I'm really bullish next week if we're trading here for the first time. So hope that makes sense. A 4-hour gap, man. That's all it took. Your mom respects my bullish order flow. That's a good one. Honestly, comment of the day so far. So unless it inverses that 4-hour gap, you were bullish based on that holding. Exactly. I have no reason to be bearish. I don't care how nasty it looks. I don't care what setup I get. It doesn't matter what pattern trade that you have set up down there, right? Because the context of it is all wrong. It's wrong from the beginning. And that's why, like, I wasn't pressing it like too hard on that bias. The short I did take was a 1-to-1. It was super quick. And it was valid given the untapped hourly gap that we tapped into and we're getting rejection out of at the time. but we ended up running through that, displacing higher after that short played out, and yeah, beautiful. It's hard though. A lot of the time when you're looking at the market and pre-market, we're down 2%. You know, all the comments from last night, Trump speaking. It's hard to be like, oh, I'm long in this shit. But again, let price action tell you. I'm not making the decision to do that. Really, I'm letting the market tell me. Letting the market say, hey, I mean, clearly, we're respecting this area. I have to be thinking this certain way. And if market tells me I'm wrong, that's okay. I'm not afraid to be wrong. I'm afraid to be wrong and not switch my thoughts. 'Cause then you stay wrong. I don't want to stay wrong. I want to get on the right side of it. It's a lot to say, but the theory is easy over time. Yes. Exactly. Like the language in which I say a lot of these things, it's like it seems like a lot, but it's simple. Like respecting bullish order flow, I'm bullish. We have clear reason to trade higher. Yes, you have untapped bearish gaps, right? These were untapped this morning. Wow, that daily looks wild.
Yeah, dude, what?
I can delete this now. Also, it's always best when ES and NQ are respected in the same area. Like, could this have been valid if we never tapped into this 4-hour gap on ES? Yes, because then you would have had like, you know, SMT here. If we never, you know, tapped into this area on ES, it still would have been valid. But it's always better when both assets are pretty much moving in tandem with each other, and you get the same tap into that area, right? I looked at ES. That was like one of my next steps after I did my analysis on NQ. I was like, okay, if this is really going to be good today, we should see ES respecting the same area. And it was, right? You draw that gap, respecting the same exact area. A quick way to know if you're really respecting these gaps too is just how you're acting off the 50% of that gap, right? This line in the middle is the 50% of this gap here. And on the higher time frame like this, daily 4-hour, when you drop into these, you very much should respect that 50% if things are going to go your way.
We break this little mini trend line here. I think we are going to go see yesterday's low at 040.
040 down here, yeah.
Yeah, previous day's low. Yeah, it would sweep that low. Previous day's low would get tested.
Yeah.
IB high is actually below that. But if you look, like you're on that 15-minute, are you on, what is that?
This is a 15-minute here.
Yeah, you see those, like, if you zoom in a little bit, you see those, all those lows. Like this morning we had the same thing. It broke and got a nice little move down. And then now you've got the same, like if you just connect those lows on a little trend line, you see it's just sitting right on it. This is the fourth wick on it.
All those lows.
It's opening up right below it right here. So I think you could scalp a little short ski. Probably easier to get a break and retest, but I don't know. You risk 30 points to try to get about 50, 60 for a trum. Yeah. I think if it breaks, though, it'll give a nice little move here. Oil is pushing still. Well, it's consolidating, but it's oil looks like it wants to go up. The market looks like it wants to go down. A little short right here.
Do you have some sort of summary of all that beautiful information? Really, just my X timeline, man. My X
Jordan
timeline.
puts a lot of this out there.
Yeah, like I pretty much post like every single trade I take or whatever my bias was or thought process was for the day on my timeline. So just yeah, stay on there. I post videos too. Today I'll edit some of the videos that I have from today and yesterday of me actually trading, and I'll get those posted for y'all as well on the Wolf Trading timeline. But yeah, go to my personal account. I post a ton of stuff. I posted that thought process on the 4-hour gap. 8:24 this morning.
You can post a little trim spot here if you took that short.
Nice, yeah, definitely.
I know KC had that trend line drawn there on
those lows, yeah.
Second one today that we've rolled over.
End of day fleshy.
I just think we test previous session low, but you got to watch SPY. Right where SPY bounced earlier is one of the NFP levels. QQQ has one there at that equal low. So we'll see. Oh, I just heard order filled. I got a trim.
Order filled. Let's go.
There's a second trim. Come on, give me like 75 next. There we go. There we go. Oh, what a short.
Oh, Casey got some skinny pop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That shit's dank.
It's a great snack. I saw a fat candle down on Q's. All right, I just hit a trim at 75. And then 040 is my full target on this. I've taken so many trims, I'll just watch a reaction at 040 because I don't want to just close there in case it does blow through that down to like VWAP.
Bing bang.
How about that, guys? It was just Starbucks trip was worth it.
The fuck is that bag? 10 kilograms USA is fucked, man. Hey, the thing about the US though is like they give you these big ass bags that are like full, like not even half of it is full of actual what you're buying. It's all air. It's all air.
When you buy these giant ass,
yeah,
look,
that giant bag, bruh.
The
was
big
like
ass bag,
not even full up to the yellow. Yeah, it was like barely there. Yeah,
right,
like, what?
That's popcorn. That's nothing in there. That's
crazy, bro.
Every
what
time.
Is that? Skinny pop.
Skinny pop. Skinny pop. Bro, watch us sell all the way back down to 650 on SPY, right? And this thing is going to call high of day and low of day. Don't get me excited.
I want to see 850s for next week because I want to long there.
Dude, it said long 945 and short at 1045.
Boom.
So far, 2 for 2 now. We're still kind of in the choppy range, but
cares to keep it fresh. I know that's probably true, but I still feel like I'm getting robbed.
I know, but I can sacrifice some of that freshness for more product.
More product, facts.
S&P futures falling here down 21 now.
Oh, that's weird hearing it twice.
Crude is off the highs, 111.90 right now, up about
I can turn that guy off
$12.
and just listen to the other guy.
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
I remember I had a bag of Doritos in my carry-on on a plane when we took off, and then we finally got the altitude to start cruising. I opened up my bag, grabbed my Doritos. That thing was fucking inflated, ready to burst.
Oh, I bet.
From the air pressure.
Yeah.
I was so scared to open that thing. It was loud. I didn't know that was a thing. Good thing I didn't.
That's our boy, Benzinga Charlie. He's our squawker. Charlie never lies. Never.
Charlie's so funny.
One minute remaining in the U.S. market.
That's how he talks.
S&P futures are popping here.
Yeah.
There's my blackjack. Let's get it going. No, I'm good. Good. All right. Let's bet $100 a hand.
What's up, everybody?
Playing blackjack?
Made it.
Yeah.
Made it. Made it.
On
Matt.
what?
So, Will? Just on my mat.
Like on Rainbet or something?
Will
they try to take us both down today?
Dude, I know. I was right in the middle of a trade, too. I was so not happy.
That's why I sat there on the hotspot for a while, because I was in that short trade earlier, and then I flipped long, and I was like, what the? Trying to chip away at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I got re-short up there a little bit.
Yeah, I sat down, I got short like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
This whole
Like
intraday
05,
trend line, it was the
yeah.
second time on that 15 minute that old trend line broke.
Yes. Yep.
And we hit right on the NFP again. So I trimmed out like pretty much everything, and I was looking to see if this will actually break.
Yeah. I just saw that I know they made new lows this morning, but I know there was another headline on Blue Owl Capital. They limited redemptions to 5% of their fund, and the private equity space continues to get hammered.
Ooh.
Casey's on it. Bro, you gotta get on Rainbet and do this shit for real.
Rainbet?
Yeah, or like there's a bunch of different ones.
They got slots on there too or anything?
Maybe. I don't know. You gotta check. Oh, $2 holla? From Kelsey? Caught a 60% short on Meta thanks to the Casey sniper.
Let's go!
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew.
Is that from the sniper bot? Let me see. What did it alert? I've been trying. I've had to
I'll
fix
be
some
back.
things earlier.
Take over the screen if you need to.
Let's see. 10-minute sell signal at 1:30. Yep.
Dude, Tesla getting wrecked.
Dude, Tesla's getting obliterated.
Just like Iran. They're getting obliterated.
Oh shit! What do I got? I got 18. Stay. 12. Oof. 16. Stay.
I almost want to just watch KC instead. Like, here's what I'm talking about on NQ. Right here, you had 1, 2, 3, 4 wicks in a row. See that? And then it broke. Still would like to get down here. The thing that you have to watch out for is QQQ. It's your NFP from back in September, right there again. And SPY, you have this area right here as well as previous session low. So you trim into that and you see if runners can take you any lower. Oil looks like a big old cup and handle.
Yeah. I think Rizzo finally had enough of his USO calls. You got your blackjack hand on the table? That's great.
Dude, I was doing this on stream the other day. I put half my chart on half my screen on the chart, the other half on blackjack. Just did this for like 2 hours.
Yeah, Tesla does not look good.
There you go. Both hands win. $200.
I think they're done with headlines today for us. That's just my opinion. The holiday weekend.
Blackjack.
Dollar was pumping. I don't know. I still think it was an opportunity to sell into up there. I don't. There's nothing good at $110 oil, $112 oil. Like if anything, from yesterday to today, I would say it's worse. And this pump is just another opportunity to sell, unless oil comes ripping back lower to $100. But just nice touch of the 9 on the hourly on crude, and we're back to the upside. So at this point, oil certainly looks like it wants to go test 119. There's really nothing between here and there. Stop it.
There we go. Good 10, 12.
I got to lean short.
Hit 20. Boom. There we go. 19. Let's go. Deck's hot. Hot, son. Split them. Hot blackjack. Oh. Let's stay.
I want to break this level.
15. 22 busts, both hands. There we go.
Reuters reported SpaceX has held talks with Saudi APIF for anchor investment in 2026 IPO, considering a $5 billion stake in the SpaceX IPO.
Every time.
You would think they would have AI headlines by now, right?
Do they really hold the same level again?
Daggum Tesla. Look at that 15-minute sell from the sniper bot. It just went 2 for 2 after that meta. The Apple before it. The 10-minute played out. 30-minute struggle.
It's like they're just trying to pin this right here. Casey, did you do some iron condors or no? You didn't do nothing?
Nah.
Oh, they were so good. They pumped that juice in them so hard after that candle up.
Well, I took a small one from Monday to see how the contracts moved. I made a little bit of money, but
yeah,
I didn't size heavy or alert anything for it.
I just did it after the initial move. I had to. I just scrambled to get some of it back because I was short a call. I was short the 60.
S&P futures moving higher now.
Well, thanks for the update. I still actually, when I go back and look at Google on the daily, I just think Google is just a retest of that breakout of the head and shoulders.
I gotta increase my bet size.
Tell you what looks good is Netflix breaking that trend line and curling up. That looks good on the daily chart. I like that one.
Double down again. Give me a 10. Oh, blackjack. Double down with a 21. Just increase the bet size. $200 a hand. Instant loser. Let's go. Love it.
Instant loser.
Oh, now the bullshit card's coming out. Oh! 20. There you go. Stack it up. There you go. My money back. I hate getting 13. Well, I know he doesn't have a 10.
REGN, Regeneron, said it expects to be exempt from pharma tariffs that it hears are being announced today. Romeo Echo Golf, November.
Let's stay. Oh, let's go. $19. Push. Fuck. 12. Oh, he's got a 2 too. I always lose when I have 12 and I hit. Because I always get a face card. Let's do it.
Why? Just an observation. Why is WTI trading higher than Brent?
They were talking about that last night.
How like that relationship hasn't been there, and now all of a sudden WTI is higher. Just realized that. Like, why is Brent lower?
I think Apple's going to get a squeeze into the close.
Oh, he's not actually gambling. He's just playing. What are you playing?
Blackjack.
Oh, it just looks different because it's you versus the dealer.
Yeah, it's just 1-on-1. High officials warn that dinosaur chicken nuggets sold at Walmart may contain high levels of lead.
That's nice.
Bro, you just explained so many reasons for my son. Actually, we've been getting them from Sam's Club.
I think we get the Applegate ones.
I mean, it's still dinosaur nugs, but they said specifically at Walmart. So,
what?
I mean, the ones at Sam's Club are fine. Kind of, yeah. But they said Walmart.
Okay, see, I'm getting my white girl on.
Ain't like Sam's Club. I mean, my nuggies is safe. Let free. What up? Oh, we got a pinkity drinkity.
Mango dragon fruit.
Oh yeah,
limonada refresher.
That one's so good. I love that one. I love their refreshers.
Just buy 070s back up to 170s and just trade the rest of this range for the day.
Anybody want a long apple with me for a squeeze?
S&P futures pumping here now.
I stopped out, but I'm watching this. If it's a back test of that next trend line.
Mm-hmm.
But it held the same spot, so it's tough to And like the 6550 right here just keeps holding on SPX. Rizzo maybe get an afternoon squeeze back up.
If his what are those? The 590s? No. Yeah, 590s. Is that what he said he was long? Gonna go on the money? I don't think so. I think we just again had that box drawn. We've stayed right inside that box so far.
13. Did you say WTI was trading higher than Brent?
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
Ooh, actually,
I know Brent has lagged.
Yeah, Brent was trading higher than WTI though for most recently, and then now WTI's get the big stick higher.
We may just chop the rest of it. Remember that box you drew, Will?
I was just saying that.
What is it? What does that look like right now?
Here, let me just show it. I'll share my screen.
Please.
We're right.
I'm limited on resources today.
Oh, is that your screen? I didn't know whose it was.
Yeah, just throw it up there for a second.
Oh, here. Guess where we are. Purple box. You could
what's
even probably
in the box?
Yeah, we can't even get to the bottom of the box.
Nope.
Or I guess we basically did. If you look left at the
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you
those
want to
candle
take it
bodies
like to here.
there, it's basically the same. Yeah, it's basically. I mean,
close enough.
Anybody that's trying to get exact on charting is going to be in for a rude awakening.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta it's ranges, right? It's always about the range. I gotta. Having all my.
There we
Yeah,
go.
look at the boxes draws.
Oh, we still got 2 hours left, right?
Yeah, we're gonna chop. They just absolutely murdered the premium in these spreads. That was the best trade of the day by far.
Let's go to the watch list. What looks good?
I just
It rejects here. I think it goes back down, tests that low a third time, and then we see previous day's low.
Watch ticker T, AT and T. Back testing the daily area of support after a sell-off earlier. Printed a reversal at 115. It's already starting to pop, but it looks good. This trash truck's just doing loops around my neighborhood, but it ain't picking up my trash.
Wish I would have sold 100 lot iron condors.
Oof.
Right?
We did nothing. We did exactly what I said. I said, I bet you we just balance off and chop this whole range.
NVIDIA trying to pop up to the high. All right, let's do this thing. Let's take a trade. I'm bored. Amazon calls. I think Apple looks good too. Like them both.
Casey, did I show you this back test I did on? Let me see. I'll send this to you. 3-year back test. Here's the setup. Small profit target, but let me. I'll send it to you in DM on. Look at this. So that's a 3-year back test. 5 contracts.
Oh, damn.
Basically selling we call it the 12 deltas short strike. Profit and loss targets 200. So this was back tested for 3 years with a 375% stop loss. VIX under 25 and the ADX, which is like basically if you're trending or not, between 10 and 40. If it's above that, then you're trending. It won't do them. I mean, obviously there's some down draws. There's some down draws, but look at like the total equity curve over time.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, look at the win rate that's on it and your profit
Can I
factor.
try this one more time right here? Oil's popping over the. I'm going to try this short one more time here.
Bro, there you go. And he's picking up my trash. He done drove by the house 3 times. It's killing me, and I.
If we can get back under 120, maybe I'll add to it.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
All right, you're getting pretty tight here for either direction.
Yep.
Now I'm watching Apple and Amazon. I'm not going to do 0 days. I'll do April 4th contract. So
This other bottom round's got a 100% win rate. Only 9 trades, but so far so good.
give me a sign.
It is high risk though,
Hit me,
but
baby,
super wide.
Hey boy. Rebet. 20. Give me the loot.
There's just no. I want to go wider.
Boy. Jack. Don't buy it up. Like the Amazon 210s for Monday. For a little lotto. If we start pushing, if we hold.
All these winners.
Meta flagging out right now on the 30. This thing looks like it wants to freaking rip face. I'm here for it. I don't know about this short because I'm starting to look around and like your NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Meta, all look pretty decent.
Yeah, they do. I mean, still interesting though, like to float higher. I mean, you still have the mags down 1%. Your leader today is real estate. So tech is positive, energy, staples, communications, but mag names are red, healthcare red, industrials, semis. I mean, they're obviously off the lows, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. I just don't see oil slowing down right now. This looks like it wants to go higher. I'll probably, if it goes, pops up much more, I'll just stop out and reassess.
this has not been an easy one to trade today by no means. This was the headline risk to the upside. That put us in a little bit of a jam. Definitely put me in a jam, no doubt. Because I was not expecting. You just don't know when you're going to get the headline. That's the problem. It's hard to trade.
Yeah, and it's like super quiet right now.
Look at the volume is just. Look at the volume in here. It's anemic.
What was my main prediction yesterday? Like everybody reacts in the morning to Trump and headlines, and then everybody's away from the desk by, post launch. Everybody's starting their long weekend. If they're any senior trading analyst is gone for the weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Look at
after getting a headline this morning, they're like, okay, they made their decision. They reacted to the news. They got their hedges on. They're just chilling.
No, if you look, I just threw the Bollinger Bands on, and you can see the outer bands here. Like, look how much volatility got pumped on that candle way out here.
Yeah, it's squeezing together. That's why I was thinking maybe we get a move out of here late in the day, but it may take another hour before it does it. But I'm
right.
Hey,
so this is just volatility.
You're getting higher highs on CL. Lower highs on the market with equal lows, so that's where my chips are on the table right now.
Yeah, crude's still hanging out up there at 112. I don't think we do much of anything. I said it earlier.
Tesla's daily. Good God, Tesla looks ugly. Ugly. Yeah.
Tesla down 6% or almost 6%, but I don't know. I just think we stay in between the volatility bands. I think we ping pong back and forth. I don't really think you got much range here. That's why, like I said, I sold those spreads earlier just because you get this big pump in volatility. You can see it between the bands, and all this did was contract. Volatility just contracted.
This isn't a bad take. I feel like there too many people are chasing oil, and LNG's the real play if you think this is going to continue. I thought about this the last couple of days too. I was like, if you're going to chase anything on this, you chase LNG. There's Jordan.
Sorry, stream. Had to whoop Evan's ass in ping pong real quick.
Hey.
Would you had to whoop Evan's ass?
Yeah, real quick.
Hell yeah.
It's always a good day.
I was gonna ask what he did, but he just deserves it either way. So
Don't we need an explanation for whenever you're whooping Evan's ass? It's like, oh, again? Okay. Bust, baby.
I'm waiting on KC to link me on the game.
Oh, I can send you the other one so we can both can play.
Yeah,
he's just grinding blackjack, bro.
Let's do this. It's the best way to not overtrade.
Yeah.
Right. Here, let me get the other one.
Although I'm about to do it for real on RainBet.
Oh, you try to get crazy.
Let's get on RainBet. Shit, the crypto
Tape
casino,
is
baby.
so slow.
What is holding up Tesla's market cap? Robotaxi and the thought of Optimus and the impossible task of trying to put a valuation on that kind of technology and how far they are ahead.
Well, I don't
Come
think
on.
Rizzo's 590 calls are going on the money.
Unless we get some kind of crazy headline here. Where are we at on Qs?
Qs are 582.
582?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
Look at that volatility expansion this morning. Just crazy off the bottom. It's great for this is like I love this. Like when you see like this type of move, this is great for trying to get in to sell premium when volatility gets blown out like that.
Come on, oil, pop it up. Can you estimate the sum of parts in terms of share of market cap? No, because Tesla, it's like an all-in thing. It's an AI technology company and robotics. You can't think of it as a car company. But how do you put a valuation on something that's not fully out there yet? How should we do the giveaway? Evan, how should we do the giveaway today? Also, are you icing that ass whooping that Jordan put on you?
That's funny.
Finally got his ass, bro.
Dude, I may come here
finally
more
got his
often.
ass.
Check out this sick background I've got here.
Now he's gonna come back and really be hitting that ball hard. I already know it.
I don't know what this mural is, but it's kind of sick. I gave KC a like. Yeah, what's holding it up? It's a Colt stock. Evan, please confirm if this is why Jordan whooped your ass.
Gotta grab a water beer, but
Oh, there's KC. Hold on.
I sent you the link.
Oh man.
Let's go. Give me the loot.
Bro, that Clifford meme went off. That was good, huh, chat? You like that one?
I like that one.
Bro, he's like yes. It's perfect, bro.
Ah.
That is awesome.
First hand boss. That's all right. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Lucid revealed 2027 lineup? Or car lineup?
Dadgummit, dude. Dealer blackjack.
The worst. I got 13. Oh, he got 12 though.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button.
Else in a shot.
Oh, you must.
Lucky. I got lucky. If I had 9, I was trying to hit. I hit stand instead of hit.
Fuck, 14.
All right, well, I'm okay. Damn it. Come on, roll over market. I'm in a little short right now, Black Mamba. Right now that's Will's chart. I'm sitting at a Starbucks, so I don't have a whole lot
NIO
of
Neo, the
resources.
May $7 calls trading, November India Oscar.
I should have hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 every time I get a 10. Oh, a 3. Ugh. He gonna flip over a 10. Oh, 11. Now he gets a 10.
You bitch.
Lucky dog. 13. Gosh, dang.
I don't know, Jordan, if you want to throw your chart back up or...
I can. Yeah. I'm dying. I think it's up.
Oh.
I just need to...
Oh, never mind. Will's here.
Oh, okay. Will's alive.
Either way.
I assume the people would rather see a dark chart, so we'll prioritize that one. Trading at Starbucks, yeah. In his Wolf merch, look at Wolf shirt, Paper Gains hat. Look at this guy.
White girl summer.
White girl summer.
I guess it's spring, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Close enough. It's summer out here, right? That's for sure. Fuck. Feels like it.
Always summer.
Yeah.
oil just dropped down a little bit. What if they just start selling everything at the close? Just like reassess on Monday. Is there a headline? What's going on here? It's a little jumpy. Like a true influencer is not going to be trading at a Starbucks. So put it that way. They may live on a boat and down in Ventura or something. That's a true influencer.
Oh, the times, bro. The good times.
Yemeni armed forces.
Oh, great. What are they going to get back?
Oil.
In the war?
Oil just settled. That's why I got that candle.
Yep. I mean, here right now, I guess you got this orange trend line here. I mean, if we could break above it, maybe get a run back up to like 15. I don't know. Or if you stay below it, you go to the back of the... I mean, this range is so tight. They really sucked everybody in with this volatility and then did nothing with it. 100%. They got everybody chasing calls.
Well, I think everybody that was short yesterday or shorting this morning got ran over. And everybody that was long, they were trying to get out on that pop. They were taking profits on that pop.
Yep.
And then they were like, "Oh, good news! Let me get back in." So like you just get this tug of war of like nobody's putting their cock in the ring right now.
That is
it's a cockfighting reference.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, oil just saying bid at 112. I'm actually shocked that this has not faded more with oil up here. I mean, you got oil up almost 12%. Or maybe that's a sign. I mean, that could be another sign and saying, man, maybe the market's just shrugging it off. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. If you would have told me, hey, oil's going to be up 12% tomorrow, I'd tell you the market was going to be down 2%.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And we're getting no follow through.
Bro, the chat.
I'm not saying that one.
What?
E squared solutions. I'm gonna. We're talking about.
Cockfighting. There's a whole arena right down the road from Jordan.
Yeah, he's talking about a different kind of cockfighting.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
I told you guys.
Oh, Rooster.
Y'all are wild out there.
The fact that Rooster's here makes it even better.
The fact that Rooster's here. Just, oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. That was too good.
I went break even on my stop. I'm not gonna sit here and let it do nothing.
Here, let's let's just do some it's a little zoom out action here. Let's see what's really going on. Let's start with the majors. All right, here we are. Where are we? I still think this is your trend line in the sand on the big time frame. Right here, we got to get back above these highs and then north of the 200. Until then, I don't know. I think we're going to get stuffed right at I think we're going to close like at yesterday's low print. That's where I think we close. But you know, here I always say, like, when we look at divergences, this is like that setup where you start to get that hidden bearish divergence. Like these highs here are higher, but you're making a higher high in RSI, but you never cleared these highs up here. So like this should fade technically. you would look for a fade back lower. Maybe you got it this morning, but NASDAQ, there's the box. Look at that. We're just sitting in. And you kind of go. Into these lows, Dow. The only thing I will say on the Dow is like on the weekly, we did hit that support level right here. So we tagged that these highs 45,073, and we did have a nice bounce there. I mean, I don't know. I just still think this is like a poor low. This low down here in the middle of nowhere just seems like a poor low to me that needs to be repaired. So I feel like we revisit that at some point.
All right. I think I'm officially going to leave Weeble as my broker.
Bye, Weeble.
Casey departing from Weeble is a big deal.
Bro.
Popular newsletter mentioning it as a SpaceX play. Yankee Sandy.
It's $2 stock.
Yeah, who cares?
Fucking
Tesla looks terrible. Go ahead, Casey.
No, it's nothing important. Weeble fucking their customer service is ass. I gotta find a new broker. I don't know who I would use though, because I don't like TOS and I don't like Robinhood.
Tasty, I'd say for options, I'll help you. That's probably the next best one.
Yeah.
I mean, Apple's like building this shelf here. Like, I feel like this is the most constructive. Like, you got all these highs that they keep getting stuffed, but you've had 1, 2, 3. You're making a higher low with a hammer. Like, maybe Apple gets above 256 and could run. Nvidia, right at the 21 again. I don't know. It's just so much overhead supply with all this. This is the most. Look at this chart. It's so ugly. How do you even trade that? Gives me a headache just looking at it. Microsoft. I don't know. I guess it's a decent candle today, but you're still below the 9.
I thought about IBKR.
I feel like Google's like the cleanest short to me. Or at least if you want to short it, this is where you would do it. You broke down from the head and shoulders, which is pretty clear at this 295 level.
Some kind of cybersecurity headline I just heard. CrowdStrike PanW.
But Google, now you got this channel between the orange and the purple, and you're at the upside of the channel, and you're at the base of the head and shoulders here. I mean, if you wanted to fade it, this would be the spot to do it.
We will put a day trading restriction on one of my accounts.
That's crazy.
They didn't tell me, like, at all.
Izzy,
Or
Netflix.
why.
I think Emp and I were talking about this the other day. We talked about this trend line, and look at that break. As soon as we broke over this trend line, it was a nice curl back to the upside. So there was like $3-4 in that trade. But I like that. Netflix still looks good. Broadcom, also a mess. But
why is A-Lab up so much today?
A-Lab?
Yeah, A-Lab's up like 8%.
Oops,
that high today.
A-Lab.
Or new high. It's about to make a new high. There it goes. New high today.
8%.
It's ripping.
Yeah.
Look, it's going higher right now. Just jump.
Look at this trend line touch right here. Boom. Back to the upside.
Man, things
The
have
virgin
really
bottom
good day.
right here. Double bottom low in the RSI. It's a good setup. AMD, that one looks actually pretty decent. Curling off the bottom here.
Long.
Yeah, AMD's been hitting this 200 and just riding it. Now you got a nice candle back to the upside.
Can we do something? Can we break this box? Do something fun. I don't care. Just do something.
I prefer if we rip. Weevil told me if I close out this trade, they're going to put another. It's going to notify me of another restriction. I'm going to close out this trade. I'm not going to get a single fucking notification.
IGV. This could be like the H pattern. Does everybody know what the H pattern is?
What headline just hit? I couldn't hear what he's saying. Some guy was looking for his valet ticket.
Looking. I don't see it yet. Futures did move up though. I don't see anything. Oil's coming down a little bit. I see that.
A-Lab, pop it. Brand new whip just hopped
I don't
in.
see any headlines. I just see a little flush in oil. I mean, that's really the only thing I saw. But not really.
No, it wasn't because I dropped below PDT. They told me that essentially I traded intraday using too much of the profits in my account. And when that happens, when you go place that next trade, it's supposed to, a little alert window is supposed to come up like, hey, if you place this trade, you're going to get a restriction for blah, blah, blah. And
how does that even make sense?
I don't know. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And two, I got no notification or alert. I've been actively trading this account all week. I was like, I even opened up and closed trades today on this account with nothing from you guys. I was like, so this makes no sense. And he's like, you can probably take a screen recording of you opening and closing trades on the account because it is supposed to let you know if you are violating something. That way it keeps you from doing it. And I'm like, it's not violating anything. And I was like, I'm open and closing trades. I said, if you're looking at a trade right now on my account, I was like, you can see, I opened it. I was like, you see that SPX trade right there? I was like, I will close that out right now and I'll screen record it. It's not going to tell me anything. And they're like, well, the only thing we can do is send it to our techs. But if you continue to trade on the account, then they're just going to liquidate the account and stop from any opening new positions. And I'm like, cool. Fuck you guys. Have a great Easter weekend. Nearly makes no sense. 0 sense.
What about Biddy? Biddy looking like it could be God, like, is this going to break at some point? You're breaking this trend line here. So
no, it's not a PDT. It's a DT.
Look at these auto draws. Look at this. Same
Those
pattern.
Well over 25K in the account. Let's go, Amazon. Give me a ripper.
I feel like Bitcoin needs to either needs to break higher right now, or it's going back to 62. That's what I see.
No, it wasn't unsettled cash warning. It was nothing. There was literally nothing. Nothing.
Still maybe rejection. What a day to sell spreads. My gosh. They absolutely nuked the premium in there.
Let's go, Amazon. Pump my bags. I want to see a ripper soon. No more chop.
Jordan, you ready to give away an account?
Freaky Fridays.
Yes, sir.
I got a trivia question.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh.
Heard that. Let me
We're dancing.
just get in here.
Pumping now.
Do we know which account we're giving away?
I'm gonna give away a Lucid 25K, Lucid Pro 25K.
Oh, heard
First
that.
one I saw.
The Pro.
It's gonna be a everybody in the chat. I will give you a few minutes. Make sure you click and you're up to live, and I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you guys are up to date on the stream and not accidentally watching delayed content here.
This could float. If we break this 40s, we could float all the way back up to 87.
Long.
Or 85, whatever this is. Right there. Hard to see the wicks on the.
I like it. I like it. I like it, Em.
Does anybody ever mess with this? You guys ever seen this? Volume candles? You ever seen that?
I've never done that. Damn.
What is it?
That is weird.
So it's candle. The width of the candle is how much volume there is.
Dude, it changes the girth of the candle. It's crazy.
Isn't that wild?
The girthier, the more volume that the web is there.
Yeah. So the wider it is, it's.
I didn't know Trading View was freaky like that, man.
Yeah.
We want them thick boys on a chart.
Change it. Look at this candle over here. This big dog.
Can you imagine telling people you're long right now because this is the thickest candle of the day on the 5 minute?
Look how thick, look at that thick volume.
It's like, dude, it's like I'm long down here on SPY. What's your TA behind it? This is the thickest candle of the entire day right now. Of course I'm long. What do you mean? You see the girth on this bow? You see how thick it is?
Look at this shit, dude. Look at what is going on.
Here, hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I'm in a Spanish speaking country here.
Look at this thing. There was some like this candle though, it tells you there was some buying in here, like real buying.
Yeah, because that shit was fucking wide.
Look at this
double wide.
That is right here. That's a double wide.
That is a beer can.
That's a beer can candle. You know what though? If you look at this morning, it's kind of interesting.
So it's I got that BBC off the 9 EMA.
Bro.
Nah, I'm long
man,
off that BBC off the 21 right now.
Oh my god.
Bro,
there goes.
Do you see that BBC and that fair value gap right now?
I have to save this. We have to go back and clip this part.
This is Ron Jeremy right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does anybody ever hear?
You guys are wild.
You guys ever seen this point and figure? Everyone's like, "What is that?" It's like tic tac toe. That's what I think.
Oh, great! We got DNA candles. What the fuck?
Hey,
All right,
is everybody caught up? Everybody in the chat caught up to live for the giveaway?
It's giveaway time, folks. Y'all better be on your A game. We got a trivia question coming.
Trivia question. You have to answer completely in the chat. First one that gets it gets the account.
First one that gets it gets the account.
Right,
gets a little ding.
Who's ready?
Everybody else
My bags, daddy.
gets this. There you go.
Ready? Okay, we got some people ready.
Spam ready in the chat if you're ready. Spam it. Just spam it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure people are ready and caught up to live.
Let's go. Spam it. Bing, hit him with the bing bong.
There it is. All right, everyone stop.
Bing bong.
Everyone stop.
Stop, because we gotta watch the actual answer here. All right, it's gonna pop up on your screen. So if you're just listening, make sure you're watching the screen. Get ready in chat. First person answers this correctly. Read the full question. Answer it correctly. 25K Lucid Pro eval account for free is yours. We got a drum roll or something? We don't have a drum roll, do we? Give me the wolf howl.
drum roll.
You don't have
Give
a
me the
drum
wolf
roll
howl.
on the soundboard?
Here, hold on. Let me see if I can.
What? I don't have anything.
Well, I'm just hovering over the button. Come on, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, just play it real quick. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Oh no, we got an ad. Hold on. Wait. Wait for the Hertz ad. Hold on.
Wait. There we go.
Wait.
Put it on there.
What is the name of and year opened of the first stock exchange in the U.S.?
I already forgot. There it is.
Name of and year.
Name of and year.
Okay. Oh no.
Ooh, who's that?
Boom.
Who got it? I saw it.
I snagged it.
There it is.
That
was
looks like a
quick,
copy and
Lasso.
pasted answer, but
Yeah, definitely was. But that's
BBC, what was that? BBC 1985.
honestly, that was funny.
What happened?
oh, let's go Amazon. We're fucking printing.
Amsterdam Stock Exchange established in 1602. Ooh, outside the U.S.
I said the U.S.
Yeah, you said the U.S., but
Clear question.
that is cool to know, though. That is cool to know.
See a lot of people getting the answer now, but Lasso in Life, first one I saw in the chat. Come on. Send it. Start pumping pump candles.
I think it's fake.
Emp, do you want me to handle the DM, or you got it?
PHLX.
If you can, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I got it.
Lasso in Life.
Lasso, can you put your X handle in the chat for me, please? And I'll get you this account.
It's showtime. What if I just move all of the money out of my margin account and go to the cash? The Puerto Rico Bulls. Puerto Rico.
It's the same name. All right.
There was that move over the trend line. I told you, take you right to 615, and that's exactly what we just hit.
God. Yeah,
Those
oil's
apples
coming
I
down.
saw them at 90. Now they're popping up.
I got you, Lasso.
He said, wait. Look, we get all the chats here in one spot. So even though you guys are on different... There it is, Jordan.
Yeah, I got it.
I would hit you with the clapping and the air horn, but
I got him.
I'm at Starbucks.
Where's the
Let's
clap?
go.
I don't use the clap ever, so I forgot where it was. My bad. Let's go.
Bing bang. Stole that shit.
He stole that shit. Wait, this is the right account, right?
Come on, Amazon. Get some Momo here. Apple got the pop.
All right, there you go, Lasso. You should have that code. Good to go, baby. Good to go. Wish you guys are liking the stream. We're doing giveaways like basically every day now. So I did one on X this morning as well. Just ripping giveaways. We love it.
Why did Sam just try to call me?
Throwing some Trump sounds. Ooh, for real.
Just tell Sam to come onto the stream.
Almost power hour.
We look at Dell calls here. No, you're at high base, so that's never good. But
The daily looks so good though.
let me see. So I think you're chasing, and I only say that because the long, in my opinion, was 155 and 157. Now, I sent the chart out on Sunday for this one, and that was for your daily trend line back test. So now you're coming up to the high from Monday, March 30th, which is 174. It's kind of where we're topping at right now. So you're going into a potential lower high overall and a potential double top from right there. I don't think opening up a brand new position right here on longs provides really good risk to reward. Because even if you risk the daily trend line and you're risking all the way up to those March highs, even from here, that's almost a 1-to-1 on a swing, which is not that great. So again, I think that dip down to 155, 157 daily trend line, that was your spot. I think up here now would be a little bit chasey and does not provide good RR. That's just my opinion on it.
Holy cow.
How do I talk to TradingView?
God damn. Long ass nap.
Oh, Rizzo's awake.
We are back. How long was
Guess
it? An
who's
hour?
back? Back again. Rizzo's back. Tell a friend. Support@Weeble.com. I can just do that. Cool. I don't even know what my email is.
SBA communication shares off the highs now 197.65 hit a high of 283 on report that the company is exploring potential sale. That's Sandy Bravo Alpha Charlie.
Account management? No. Account security? Is that one? Okay. So I think it should be this one. What's the email?
Wow, and you went nowhere.
Ooh. What time is it?
Crude also nowhere.
Oh, the 30-minute just printed a buy signal on SPY. It's a little upper wiki though, but I see it. I mean, this could be the flag break. I see the potential, but the zone of resistance is at 654.85 to 656. Been rejecting it for 5 hours now, so.
This is the kind of price action that sucks you into bad trades.
Maybe the chart needs emojis. Maybe the 30-minute will play out. We'll go back up to the highs if I add these emojis. So Let's go ahead. Let's put the magnet up here on SPY. Right there. Let's see what we can do. Emoji's always a high quality technical analysis right now. Apple popping. New high a day coming, I think. Awa. Fucking Apple, I'm telling you. Support.webull.com. Looks poppy. Send that out. We just want to go back to 24K on NDX. Back to break even on the day. Back above point of control here.
Just let her go green on the day.
Everything's slow. Magic Zone rejection again.
Iran's foreign minister said striking civilian structures, including unfinished bridges, will not compel Iranians to surrender. Every bridge and building will be built back stronger.
Nice. Cool. What does that mean? They're taking that song a little bit too seriously. London Bridges. Oh. No, it's what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I was
Stands a
thinking the
little
exact same thing.
I mean, it seems to be their motto right now by that line. Come on. Rip this thing. Do something fun.
We
I think it rips and comes right back.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna go right to 15 again, and then get rejected.
Shit,
Just
that's
go
fine
hit,
by
go,
me.
it's gonna go hit 200, and it's gonna come back and close right down here.
2 honeys. Let's go over to that chart. $182.
I don't know why I feel like Rizzo's just sitting on the bid right now, quietly.
No.
I'm still waiting for those 590 calls to go on the money.
I am getting some. I am in some 0DT options.
There you go.
Some new ones.
Here, let's pull it back up. I wish I timestamped the box, but what the hell happened to my watch list? Nope. Nope.
Fucking DODTs, man. Whenever I'm up on the day, I just feel like throwing a couple on, and then like it just ends up being not worth it at the end of the year.
Look at this. Here's the box.
You know what that means? We're gonna be at the top of it Sunday night.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna open.
Or we go to a completely different box down below us.
Yeah.
Depending what happens this weekend.
It could be like one of these deals. Hold on. Oh, not that. Whoa. Sorry. This is a balance box.
Will,
Yeah.
tell me Apple on the daily is not a swing long.
Look at that. Yes, if it gets over 256.
Mm-hmm.
Like
This overhead supply we got right now, still been sitting in this squeeze, but fighting it. But that daily, the way that's closing right now, going into it, I don't know. I like it.
You just swing everything long, except for crude.
I mean, right here, you got this whole shelf of Apple. Look at all these wicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But
You're
look at this.
reclaiming the 21.
Strong candle. If it can push through it here into the close, I'm telling you.
Come on, pop it.
It's either that or a bear flag, your choice. But it doesn't.
I don't know.
look like that.
I said it in the chat like 2 hours ago. I was like, if something pops,
Feels like we're,
or if you
feels
see
like we're about to get a
big
headline
move,
just straight back down.
I was like, don't be surprised if it's Apple.
I'd like to trade the breakout here, Kate. I just hate buying them before they break. Because this is like too obvious, right? You're like, oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna break out, and then it just next
UST Costco, Investors Business Daily Swing Trader buys Costco, Charlie Oscar, Sandy Tango.
Costco.
But I'm with you, Casey. I do. Let me relight this. What happened to my
Whoops. I made
Oh,
a typo.
watch list? There we go.
Oh, Easter saw.
This is terrible price action. I mean, I guess you could ping pong this. What did I say? I said the trend line break. Once we broke it, the trade was to 15.
All the liquidity's above us. I think it's gonna get sucked up into here.
Suck it up, man.
Got this goofy trend line down here being drawn. So
Pump these bags. IWM's about to rip a whole $1. Let's go.
they got to get this above us. They got to get this above 15, and it probably runs.
A bunch of buy signals just came in across the board with some max 7s. Let's go.
All right, send it.
Come on. Pump these bags, daddy. Google got one. Q's got one. Spy getting one. Come on. Who else? NVIDIA, new high of day. Meta looks like it wants to freaking bust through this top.
Hit him with the Palm Street.
Microsoft, nothing.
We'll just fill another iron condor, another little 25%er. Just keep nibbling away.
Oh, wait, oh, nibble, nibble. Question is, okay, do I buy Tesla right here into the close?
What are you trying to swing it?
I don't know. Just this arrow. This is we're holding last Friday's low right now. We just bounced on it perfectly.
Look at Broadcom kind of up here. Kind of looks like it should run. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go higher.
Dude,
Here we go.
I've been saying it so long.
All right. Let's run it up. Where are we
Put
running?
the
There we
emoji
go.
on the chart.
Sender.
I
Do we
put the
stop it?
emoji near high
We
of
stop at
day.
84 here. 84 is your first stop.
No, we're going, baby. Come on. Emojis on the chart. You know what that means.
You know, I don't think there's enough volume to get us up there.
Put the thick candles back on.
Let me get them back. Volume candle. Not really a ton of volume behind it.
Pump these bags. All right, we're in the middle of the zone. Q's is right at resistance.
I mean, if you do look though, the green candles they're bigger, so there's a little bit more buying pressure. Nothing like this pumper right here. Whoa, Coke can.
Come on, Amazon. Freaking get a squeeze candle. Go.
It's a tall boy.
Yeah, it's a pint.
It's a 24 ounce can.
It's one of these right here.
Yeah, for sure.
A thick boy.
That's a thick boy.
That's a thick boy. Honestly, though, these volume candles might have some.
Dude, look at that green fucking. Look at how wide that thing is. Shit. I just can't. I can't like
stop.
I can't not because the way KG said it, he's like, dude, I just somebody explaining that they're going long because it's the fucking thickest candle of the day. That shit is pure gold to me.
Amazon.
I might put it on my chart just so that
yeah, there's not a lot of volume up here based on the candle. Look at it. It's thin.
And they're still rejecting the same spot. How much time we got left? 45 minutes, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Give us something.
Oh,
fun to
short that
trade.
high. I didn't get it. They missed me by 3 ticks. Why wouldn't they? I had a limit at 82.50. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. All right. That's fine. There's quick 20 points.
Oh my gosh. Still stuck.
Equal high. Well, not equal high, but
Not enough volume. Need that Coke can candle.
that's where Q stalled out earlier, like 120. It's right there.
Now just straight back down to VWAP.
I mean, where's this little trend line take you? If you go from here back to your 5-minute 21, down to like 582.80.
How does this even do this? Doesn't even make sense. How is there volume on SPX? That's so funny. Is it based on? I have no idea. It's wild.
Look at the 1 hour on SPX.
Iran's Revolutionary Guards say they have targeted Oracle's data center in Dubai, ORCL.
Oh, God. Oh, that thing's getting a pump. They're hoping that they won't have to pay for it. Maybe the government will bail them out.
Oracle. Holy shit, Oracle trying to buy signal at 945 too.
Keep your eye on oil creeping back up here too.
If I remove this zone off the chart, will that help?
Look at these pumper candles.
That
Holy
5 minute,
smokes.
5 minute, 5 minute little shooting star here into the outer VWAP band. Take us right back down.
Look at that Coke can.
Look at that. This is a real Coke can right here. This
that's a
Look
drill.
at
That's a drill down. Oh god.
Look at that big dog. That was with Rizzo. This was Rizzo when he was short.
That is a Coke can.
Go to the QQQ daily. Look at the daily candles from the past 2 days. I'm curious how wide they are.
They're big. Not that big. This is skinny though. Thin distribution.
Go to the VIX.
Yeah, that one's.
I don't know if there'll be volume on the VIX. Similar. You need like it's for like 1 minute bars and stuff to work well.
Yeah.
What about Nike?
Yeah.
That probably got rough. Oh, look at that Coke can right there.
Coca-Cola.
There it is.
Oh, that's a whole bottle.
Dude,
I need Warren Buffett's face.
It's actually
in a Coke can.
hilarious to look at candles this way.
That's a
Oh my
that's a
gosh.
Diet Coke right there.
Bro.
Look at that Diet Coke can down there.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna leave that there. So whenever I trade Nike, I'll remember.
Bro, that's a Coke Zero right there, because that's where that stock's going. Just straight down.
Yeah.
Zero.
That's a Coke Zero right there. That's a Coke Zero.
Yes. That's bad. That's a bad looking chart.
That is one of the ugliest things. That's what someone asked me like the other day, like for earnings, and I was like, "Don't even waste your time."
Imagine if we just started calling candles by this. Like we got a green pencil on the 5.
Yeah, you don't want a green pencil because that's no volume.
No green pencils. We don't enter on green pencils.
No, we only enter on Coke cans up or down. Is this just a bull flag? Is that what this looks like to you? Flag.
Damn, those shorts got trapped down there on that Coke can.
You know what's crazy though?
Fucking penciled it, came in and said,
Yeah. Penciled it right here.
the green pencil said, I'm winning this time.
I don't know how there's volume on SPX. They're creating a volume candle on SPX where there's no volume. Unless it's from the options data, but I don't think so. It's weird.
Cookie Monster said, my wife left me. Thanks, Tom Lee. Dude, Tom Lee. Oh,
Tom Lee said Bitcoin going to 250. He wrong.
Tom Lee still in that? What, in the Ethereum?
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Sell signal coming in at 5 minute after a buy.
Yeah.
That's what you call chop.
Does it have a Coke can? If it ain't a Coke can, I don't want it.
Yeah, it's kind of cokey looking. Let's see.
Oh, we're going absolutely nowhere. Good God.
Dude, this is fucking...
Hold on. Let me pull it up for you guys. There it is. Purple box.
The box.
Oh my
Never
god,
leave.
is this video real? Oh, this is real.
Never leaving the box.
Y'all
Balance.
see the video of Tiger Woods in the back seat of the cop car?
No.
There was a video?
There's a
Should we
video?
pull it
Yeah,
up?
they posted the dash cam from inside the.
Oh, where is
vehicle.
it? Is it
Do
memeable?
do you know NASA? Obviously, NASA.
Yes.
Go to his profile. He said how it feels trading, knowing a random headline can destroy you, and it's just Tiger. The video of him in that back seat, just his eyes closed, just like just like looking.
He
fucking,
looks faded, bro. Whoa.
Yeah. It's like a minute-long video, but yeah.
It's like 20 minutes long. Dude, they have the whole...
Oh,
it's
shit.
a 24-minute of the full body cam released.
This one's just a 1 minute one that NASA posted.
Oh, dude, these are so memeable. Oh, there's
Yeah, right?
screenshots of like the video. Oh, dude.
That's
What is he wearing? The airbag?
Bro, when they wait.
he said, "Is he wearing the airbag?" I don't.
When
even
they ask me
know.
how my portfolio's doing this year, bro, just fucking look at that face, bro. Oh,
Was the headline real, saying that he was that he was taking a step back from golf to go seek help?
I don't know,
I saw that headline come out, I think 3 days ago.
dude.
I mean, good for him if that is true, but
Dude, how did this
how many
happen?
times can you use the rehab excuse though? Like, I feel like eventually you run it out.
Dude, somebody put this together. It's a 24-minute body cam of the whole thing.
Holy shit.
Ooh, these 15 minutes are starting to look good. Look at Google in a 30-minute. Nasty shooting
How
star.
did he
Just coming
even
back
roll
down.
that thing?
Ooh, Google on the hourly looks like a short too. Maybe we fade right here and just come back down to the bottom of the zone.
Oh my god, he hit.
That would be no fun.
Whatever. I'm going home short into the weekend. I don't care. I think that's my plan.
I ain't swinging jack shit over the weekend.
I'm gonna go short. Why not?
Tiger's getting help outside the country. He wants privacy. Good for him. Somebody sitting in a foreign country means he's going to go play golf there.
I played golf with one of my accounts and I hit it in the water. All right, I gotta get back to business here. I don't know what I was doing. I got sidetracked on that video. What do you know? Just went up there and rejected the high of the range. This is unbelievable, chop. 10-point range. Oh, pencil Coke can, but it could fill up to be something nice. Maybe a Diet Coke, maybe a Cherry Coke.
Are we getting the one with real cane sugar right now?
I think we got to pull it up just for one more time. Hold on. Third time's a charm.
About people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil.
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
Headline from Bloomberg: Microsoft's audacious co-pilot goes after Wall Street input. That's MSFT.
Microsoft pop, boom. Micro.
Oh, look at that big. Oh, that's a big boy candle right there. So we call it fatty greens.
That shit's thick.
Micro hard.
Pumping.
Bro, I need that candle
US
on
official.
QQQ, not Microsoft.
Right?
Says adjustments to steel, aluminum, and copper tariffs will avoid artificially reduced import values.
Being in a long
Simplify
position
compliance
and
on
then seeing
derivative
that just has to make being long so much better.
It makes you feel good.
Like, it's got to make you feel just so much better.
I was messing around with this like 2 days ago. I'm like, actually, this is kind of not. It's kind of good.
It's
good,
not. It's not horrible.
It's not bad. Gives
It's
you an
just
idea.
funny. Like, it's just hilarious.
You get their strength behind the move.
Baja blast.
Yeah, I got a Baja. I got a voltage going right now. That is a big candle. Look at that. Right into these highs. That's a good short right there.
Taco Bell this weekend.
You should definitely DoorDash Taco Bell. And if you don't DoorDash Taco Bell, I'm going to DoorDash it for you.
I'm really trying to stop like eating fried food and door dashing freaking fast food late at night.
Yeah, but you only live
What,
once, you know?
dude? I didn't realize you had experimental surgery to have your balls removed. Dude, I got that done.
Thought it was just a vasectomy.
2 years ago, bro. They're gone.
Good
They
God.
put their rubber band around them and just bah.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
Full castration.
Oh, God.
Wow.
That ain't worth a picture of a dolphin in a whale getting it on.
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Oh, fuck.
The velvet painting.
Dude, one of the
Here, get him
freaking
out.
Ricky
Let's
Bobby.
scissor him right here.
Oh, Will's got the fucking scissors. You
One
better
of
run.
one of the weirdest feelings.
Will's gonna be chasing you while he's yelling gobble gobble gobble.
Oh my god. It kind of feels like a Friday, right?
It does. It is.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Our Friday.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
His name's Ricky Bobby. He's got 2 first names.
He's got 2 first
U.S.
names.
imposing 100% tariff on patented drug imports. unless manufacturer
we're
has
back to the
signed
tariffs now?
a direct pricing deal or agrees to make product in the U.S. That, according to a senior administration official, tariffs can be reduced to 20% if companies move manufacturing to
The
U.S.
color of this Porsche next to me is
Pharmaceutical
hideous.
tariff reduced to 15% on Europe,
What color
Japan,
is
South
it?
Korea, and Switzerland.
Wild
The
berry?
trade deals. Companies that move manufacturing to U.S. and sign most favored nation drug pricing deals with the U.S.
Look at
HHS
that.
exempt from pharmaceutical tariffs.
Orange. Lava.
It's
Large
like
pharmaceutical companies have 120 days to avoid higher U.S.
it's not
tariff.
a yellow and it's not an orange. I don't know what it is.
Trade of the day. Iron Condor. I said it at like 11 o'clock. I'm going to say it again. Trade of the day. These futures are just massive chop. I mean, this is brutal. Everybody caught this pumper green dog right here, and they were like, we're out of here.
Yeah, see ya.
They shut the lights off and left. They're like, all right, we got everybody. See ya.
Told
We
ya.
ripped all the shorts' face off.
Told you that's what they were doing. They just said, no. We'll react in the morning. A headlight came out, reposition everything, and then
chuck it. Kill all the volatility. Juice
they
all
walked
the options.
straight. They walked straight out of the
into
office.
that. Yeah. Everybody, I guarantee you right after that, everybody was trying to get long calls, and they just killed all the premium. They sucked
Are we about
it
to get a
all out.
third trend line break here on the 15-minute?
Downside right here.
This is going to be the third one.
We're breaking right now.
Oh, we'll take it again?
Try it. I don't even know where you go. Like, how far do you go?
It's under
5 points?
135. You go back to 90s.
Yeah.
Oil trying to pop again.
I'll slap it. Whatever. Little 5 lot. Rizzo, I probably just sold him to Rizzo, actually. Come on, break it.
Still got to get under that. Oil's trying to help us, though.
Get these pumper candles off.
God, we're going absolutely nowhere.
Come on, break it. There we go. Well, it's going to hold the trend line. Don't do it. Give us something. Give us at least back to 10, whatever, 090s, something. This range is so... I've never seen a $4 range on NQ on a $24,000. Push it. All right, I'm gonna trim. I got half a point.
Ooh.
I should have full ported my entire account for an Iron Condor. God.
Apple rejecting the equal highs. Nvidia is trying to put in a 10-minute sell. It's the evening star on your 10-minute on Nvidia. Large.
Yeah, we are pinned into the close. Probably 6,600, honestly, or maybe higher.
I always thought they were going to pin it back down at 550.
Come on.
I agree. 550 would be, was that yesterday's low?
Yeah. You just flush that one time and come right back and close at yesterday's low.
Yep.
And that would also be closing right on the NFP level for SPY.
Do something.
Yeah, right here.
Fine.
555. Iran's military Strait closed long term to U.S. and Israel.
Yeah, I saw that like 20 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. Great. What's like long term? Like next weekend?
2 to 3 weeks. Your president told you last night, sir.
everything is great. We are continuing to just decimate them, but it's going to take another 2 or 3 weeks because they have nothing left.
They have nothing left, and it's going to be another 2 to 3 weeks.
Right. They're really going to have nothing left after the
What
3
do they
weeks.
have? 90 million people. What are we talking about?
Casey, you might call me wild, but I'm swinging Google puts.
I like it. No, I like Google short.
I just like on the daily, I just can't. I have to assume that this is a back test of the head and shoulders break. I have to.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go out 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to April 17th. I'm gonna buy. I bought the 290s. Obviously, could we go higher up to like 305? Maybe, but I feel like this is a good resistance spot. Like we wicked into it. We're probably gonna close below it here. Right
So
below
because it's a
295.
short week, though, like swing over the weekend, anything that's like closer dated. If we don't go anywhere by Monday, are they just going to get crushed a little bit?
Yeah, true. I'm going 2 weeks out on them.
It's like,
Going 15 days DT.
so I'm thinking, like, if I were to swing anything,
Go to the.
I'd probably do Maze.
Yeah, you do that.
I'd probably do Maze and give myself room to add if things continue to pop up higher Monday and Tuesday. But I honestly don't want to swing anything over the weekend.
Dude, Costco broke the trend line today.
Dude, Costco was one thing I mentioned this morning. That thing was strong.
Remember that daily trend line we talked about?
Yeah. Oh, how's the Kroger's doing? I had that pulled up Monday.
Walmart's breaking a little daily trend line here too.
Oh, let's pull that up. See how many Coke cans are on that one.
It's back in the chop zone.
Oh, look at this big dog right here. Whoa. That's a fatty Walmart seller.
fatty.
Dang.
Yeah, but the thing is, what that is though, is like that's where buyers stepped in the bottom of it.
Yes, exactly. That's why the candle body is small.
Flushy.
I don't know if we've done it today, but shout out Leverage Shares, title sponsor of our stream, friend of the show.
Yeah.
Check out leverageshares.com. I bet a lot of those ETFs are doing really well.
Shout out to my pumper this week. Right
AMDG?
Here, AMDG. Let's go.
Let's go. A little skinny.
Let's go.
Skinny pencil candle, but it looks good to the upside for 5%.
Bing bang. It does look good.
And my other one was not. Oh no, SDXY. Short vol. I don't know. That's probably not going to be so good. AMD does look kind of good on the daily.
There's some things that look kind of good. There's some things that look like back tests. I don't know.
This looks good off the 200. I still think Amazon. Like, look at that. Look at that. Yesterday. Right to the back of the trend line and rejected right there. Snap back.
We are 2.5 weeks from earnings season.
Snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
Is this just a hanging man? Gonna develop?
I gotta make my weekly recap. Let's see if we can.
This has been
for the next 15 minutes. Or
absolutely brutal.
Claude AI.
Do I have to go down to a 1 second chart? Just kidding. That's a little crazy.
Let's go down to the 1 second chart just to feel alive.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's just, I don't know. What can I go? 30-second chart? How's that? Get in there real nice and tight. 30 seconds. I mean, you've had a 2-point range for 20 minutes. It's painful.
look at the stats.
Oil's got a different, little different story to it.
Let's start trading. Ooh, oil
FCX
looking
report,
like
McMoran shares spiking and then pulling back now after President Trump cut the duty on copper as well as steel and aluminum.
McMoran.
That's Foxtrot Charlie X-ray.
I love the call signs. Freeport. Let's take a look at this chart. Ooh, right into the resistance zone here, to be honest. Look at this. Freeport right into the 50-day, rejected, wicked above it, and then you got all this overhead supply. I mean, a spike on the news, I almost want to short that.
Plus 8, right? Oh, wait, no.
1 minute chart on crude. Let's go check it out. Why not? Honestly, like, I look at this chart on crude on the daily, like, it looks pretty bullish to me. Like, we're going to go back up to 120. I mean, what's going to stop you from going up here other than a headline?
Just a headline. I'm hearing a BM&R and Mr. Beast headline, but Evan is just rock hard right now.
Oil is getting the pumper candle right now. Watch out. Oh my God, look at that one early on the sell. Holy smokes. There's no volume in here. It's so thin.
642 and 650. No, got that. I had one losing trade this week.
That's amazing. My week was going great until about 9:40 this morning.
So
when I said, "Hey, Emp, I'm gonna short yesterday's low right here."
Dude, the funny thing is, like, I scale
point ripper in my face.
I scale in and out of trades, so like I just hit, like, I usually do like 3 lots at a time, and I just like hit it once and just watch it just go like, oh God.
Dude, I had way too much size on. I was like, oh no, not this much. Fuck. I was in.
Oh, technically,
aggressive.
I'm sitting in another trade right now that's slightly red, so I might take my second loss here soon. We'll be 18.
I was too bearish. I admit it. Yeah, I was. You know what though? I was thinking. I'm coming in thinking, all right, we're sold overnight. We're up 13% in oil. We probably get some overnight inventory that corrects to the upside, which I figured. But you got to think, you traded the overnight low or yesterday's low. You should get some responsive trade there. But the problem is when you combine it with a headline and oil goes down $6. That's called bad trade location.
This is so dumb. What the fuck am I doing?
Full porting long right here because we're about to pop.
No.
Yeah, we are.
There you go.
We're going.
All right, in the chat, did anybody take the purple zone? Was anybody in the purple zone today? I think I drew it back here in the 10:30.
Does anyone remember the level I said if Q's back test it, that's what it needs to hold, and then we'll go higher? Anybody? 582.85. 582.86 just hit. Now we ride. Pump my bags, market.
Basically 0.5% range. Good. Bought the dip. Yeah, hell yeah. Good job. That was an aggressive long out of the gate.
Look at this. Come on. Pump.
What does that tell you?
Bags, baby.
Excess leads to balance.
Doing it.
All we did was just pump into yesterday's range and then just balanced off. That's all it was.
Oh, we're going to take out this high.
Maybe we try to go back to 65.90. I just don't know if there's enough gas in the tank to float us up there.
Fill it up,
Oil,
baby.
oil's the one breaking the actual bear flag now.
Let's go.
It's in a range. So what do you do? Like, what do you do?
Go. Trump, fucking tweet. I don't know. Do something.
Sell premium.
I'm
Tell
swinging
me, tell me again for the 8th time this week that we're winning the war and it's almost over.
16 minutes after the close.
Yeah, we're winning the war. We're good to go.
112.12 average on this crude short. I'm freaking slinging it.
I like your style. I'm in there. I'm in there in a couple contracts.
Fucking
It
soundboard.
shouldn't be that bad. Rage. Like the 1 hour during maintenance. Future's still open tonight. So
Rage.
that'd be really unfortunate if they drop it during the 1 hour.
What chart is that?
Oil. Big number. This was the
that was the settlement.
DXYZ Destiny Tech getting a pop here. Has a stake in SpaceX.
I think Tesla can be a nice long until the close if we just start getting random candles.
SpaceX to target more than $2 trillion.
Feds Williams says higher energy prices affect inflation and disposable incomes. Speaking on Fox Business, hit both sides of the Fed's mandate.
If SpaceX goes public, would anyone here buy the stock?
Williams said, so
I
far
wouldn't
the
mind
war
owning
showing
it, but I'm
up
not
in
going to buy it
gasoline
at
prices,
IPO.
but not data yet.
My IPO dropped 70%, then buy it.
Did I hate when my
10-minute? We just hit the zone again.
Williams said uncertainty and risks have increased in both directions. DXYZ Destiny Tech hitting 29.70. Right now up about 18 cents. DXYZ. Williams said monetary policy is well positioned to manage risks. YSS also with a stake in SpaceX hitting new highs 26.77.
so grindy, I feel like it rugs a little into the close. Who's buying this today?
I'm actually just gonna end the day here. Holy cow. Swinging crew, yeah, I'm swinging it.
Swang!
Swang, swang.
Swang!
Oh, now it's breaking.
What are you swinging now?
You just keep rejecting the zone
Nothing
and chopping
new.
sideways.
Come on, break it.
This-
Break it.
Break
I
it
think
to
we
the
gotta go
upside.
down.
Break it and I'll
I'm
scalp
done.
it. I'm not going to take an entry until it breaks.
I'm gonna try something else. See if I can level my account.
Well, MOC's coming out in 3.5 minutes.
That's why I think breaks it.
Me
I
too.
don't think MLC does anything.
I just sent the alert for Amazon to put limit orders on both sides of these lottos just in case candles are crazy.
MLC is just gonna wiggle.
This account was already lottoed.
It's gonna give us 20 points each direction.
Mm-hmm.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Flash it down like 40 points. I don't want to be in that trade. Full port, long, short, don't know.
MOC.
No. Where are we going? Flash it down.
God.
590 calls. Coming in hot soon. Just wait.
We're just burning like $5,000 just fucking sitting in QQQ calls.
Yeah.
And also 8 in these fucking USOs.
Oil traded in $1 range, and
yeah, that's fucking brutal.
After a
13%
move.
Everything's brutal.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Everybody's been gone for the last 3 hours.
They just do something crazy for Monday.
Right. Oh, here we go. Pop it, send it. Go.
Williams said there's a pass-through of energy prices into the economy. It takes months or a year for energy prices to work through the economy. Markets are pretty optimistic. Oil prices will come back down. For jobs, expectation is more modest hiring. Economy is low hire, low fire, stable unemployment. Too soon for energy surge to hit the job market data. Fed's 2% inflation target balances central banks' objectives.
Purple carrot magic in the air.
OSRH on March 27th entered binding term sheet with BCM Europe AG for global license of VXM01. BCME to pay up to $815 million in milestone payments to OSR Holdings. OSR Holdings to provide Vaxxam with up to $30 million development financing facility. That's Oscar Sandy Romeo Hotel. That in a filing for OSRH.
I think SATS is the ticker for SpaceX, the best one, based on what I know.
Williams said critical to achieve the 2% inflation target.
MOC coming in hot. Hit us lower a little bit.
10 seconds.
Sell side.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Right to my stop.
Pump my bags. Go. Rip it.
All right, did I fade it again? Second lottery?
Go higher. You piece of shit. Go higher. Yes.
Can they actually do it?
Yes, they can, Rizzo. Just
They're gonna
believe.
close this green? They're gonna close it green? No way.
Let's fucking go. Come on. Pump it.
No, they're going to sell it here.
No. Continuation here.
I can't
Let's
turn
go.
these fast enough, and they won't fill me at the ass.
Come on.
Pieces of shit.
Go. Don't you fucking fade.
Tell me not to fade it.
No. Just buy it.
TSQ Capital Management Company reporting 14% passive, 14.6% passive stake in Town Square
My
Media.
bad.
That in the 13G
I
filing.
faded
This
it.
thing was
We should not close over
COIN
this level.
Coinbase
I'm gonna
CEO
fade
said
it again.
Coinbase has received
faded
conditional
190.
OCC charter approval.
No.
That's Charlie Oscar Indy November.
Let it go up. Just let it go up. Oh, Apple. Is that stick real? Was that new high of day?
I don't know. I can't look at the
Well,
I can't look at the MOC. I don't have enough screens.
kind of got blessed on the 584 calls.
Let's go.
How many times did you average down, Rizzo? That's the real question.
5 times.
Classic.
All right, I hit that a little bit.
I was just buying 50 lots at a time, like 25 cents, 17 cents, 16 cents, 10 cents.
God, I knew I should have just done Apple instead. Could have freaking bought it at the same price and just sold it. Come on, Q's, give us more. Did Tessie pop? A little bit. It's a 50-point pop on NQ.
Man, they suck the premium out of everything.
I haven't seen an MOC like that in a while. I feel like I actually haven't been around for
Go.
many MOCs, but
Go.
of course I moved my fucking offer down and then I just pop it again.
Come on.
I'm waiting for like the 5-minute flip over.
I believe.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Now,
Come on,
if we
Q's.
could get me out
Go.
of 585s, that would be a blessing.
Oh, 585 is going to go in the money.
You think? Do I just hold all 800 of these?
Fuck yeah. How much time? We got 7 minutes left. It's not too much. Come on.
I have to take exits. It's not worth
No!
it so much.
All right, go ahead. And then when it goes in the money, you're going to be like,
No, you
damn.
got to clip some right now.
Yeah, it's not worth.
Oh, you definitely
No,
should.
you're crazy.
100%.
This is the resistance spot. What are you doing?
Yeah.
200 is going to be a struggle.
They just closed NDX right back down at 24K.
Very
Whoa.
much good.
Sound like someone's about to crash.
Yeah, a minivan about took out somebody in this intersection.
Look at
Yeah, the
Tessie.
Sienna was coming in hot.
Tessie. Look, all the ones that I wanted calls right there got the pop, except for, I'm at entry right now. Come on, Amazon. 210. In the money. Go. Come on, QQQ. Here we go. Go.
S&P futures moving higher
Hopping
into
here.
the close right now, up about about 2 right now.
30 seconds.
Closed it unchanged. What a day. Pretty close.
Come
Thank you, Schroeder.
on. There's your daily level right there on Qs. We get over that. Come on.
I'm sure 200s. Sure from 202.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flush it.
God, look, all those alerts that just came in. No, fuck no. We're going higher.
No.
Why are you guys so bearish?
You're right into the resist. What do you see? All these wicks to your left?
Dude, I don't know, but I'm about to trim these Amazons. They're about to get in the money.
There they go. They're going to pump it now.
There it is. Boom! Rizzo!
There we go. Finally.
Let's fucking
Thank
go. All right,
God.
I trimmed my Amazons. All right, filled.
Oh, are we really mooning this?
585.
No way.
Oh my God. Come on.
Moon Palace.
585 just went in the money. Look at that.
I'm just adding. Fuck this.
Am I swinging Amazon?
Yeah, right into these highs.
You are trimming profits right here. I am trimming profits right here. Stop at entry. You'll see what we can get in the next few minutes. I don't know if we get any more than that, but Look at Apple. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I didn't get a second loss for the week, only one. Woo!
Let's go.
You got. You're telling me oil's up 13% or 12% today, and the market's going to be up on the day? Come on. I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card.
Now we're gonna pull back in and close red. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at
Statistically, that's what you should do.
Yeah.
Come on, just drop it like 20 points. Come on.
Okay, well, that made my day.
Let's go, Rizzo.
I didn't lose a boatload of money on those 0 DQs. Was not expecting that whatsoever.
I was. 100%.
What are we doing? 3 minutes, guys?
Whoa! It's coming through the.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming through the windshield. Oh, shit.
About to come through the diner.
Oh,
That was
shit.
Dude,
Costco? What is there?
that car came in hot.
Yeah.
Ooh, Costco. Damn. All right, Costco. Walmart's about to make a new high day with it.
Hey.
I just want to say Amazon Palantir popping too. I just want to say Amazon 210 calls in the money. We got a minute and 35 seconds. I mean, it hit 209.90, but it doesn't count. I have an alert set at 210, so I can say it.
Crush this. No way, you're right into the zone.
We're
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market close. U.S. markets are closed
1
tomorrow,
minute
Friday,
till
for
the
the
U.S.
Good
market
Friday holiday.
close.
Come on, close it red.
Bro, look how thick those green candles are.
Yeah, you want to see a thick one? Let's see it.
That was a thick one right there, baby.
Are there any photos of Benzinga Charlie out there?
Rizzo, do you still have some 585s?
No.
Oh,
Keep hitting the motherfuckers. Right at those highs. You have to. You got to right it here. Where are we?
Going higher.
I
Got
mean,
30 seconds left. We're going to go.
these highs right here, like, yeah, trim into these.
Yeah, 15 minutes after the close as well. We're going harder.
I think they fade it back to like
Stop
180.
being so bearish.
I don't know. I'm just looking at these highs over here that we slapped off like for an hour and a half. But maybe not.
No, we're gonna open up at 500 on Sunday.
Close up there.
Open up at 500.
Mm-hmm.
Close right at 585.
That's actually wild.
585.01 is the closing candle on
Therapeutics
QQQ.
closes acquisition of Stasis Therapeutics. That's Echo Sandy Papa Romeo.
Now they're gonna fade it.
Let's go.
Wow. Look at that. 585.01 on Qs.
Look what Apple hit at the close, and look where it 256.
Fuck, you just told me to like average down at 4 cents or 3 cents. The last average I gave was at 10 and 9.
I've been saying long for freaking almost 2 hours to take us back up to that spot. Let's go, Apple.
Waiting for the last.
They
10
really closed it green by how much? 25 points.
Let's
Double
go.
box.
Apple closed right at the freaking level. I can't swing that.
As
We'll see how
Williams
it opens
said,
up Monday, though.
monetary policy is in the right place.
That's good. What if oil's 180? Where's monetary policy now? Is it in the right place? You think
180. My account's gone.
Yeah.
No,
We're all out of jobs by that
It's
point.
only a 3 lot. It should be fine.
I'm gonna have
well,
to go get a
a
job
3
at
lot and
Rizzo's restaurant.
$80.
That happens.
Ah, they got me. Dadgummit.
Come
No
on, keep
way they
going.
go.
We got 15 minutes, Rizzo.
Come on. Oh, this was an ugly day for this account.
EVGN, Evergene gets
higher.
NASDAQ notice. Shares trading below the $1 minimum bid price. That's
Way
Echo
not
Victor
to
Golf,
leave.
November.
What color should you buy your Lambo? KC trades blue. Is that even the
Ron does
question?
not get nuked during maintenance period.
Buy me one too.
It should be okay.
Let's go. All right. So that's 19 wins.
Well, great day.
Great day. Great end of the week. The best end to the week.
Yeah, you rip off the Lambo logo on the front and you replace it with the KC Trades logo, and then you write it off on your taxes.
Bang.
Boom.
They don't teach you that in college, son.
Actually, you should never buy
Watch him fade it now.
$250,000 sports cars or like over that. You should never buy them. Personally. Not advice. But if you have a business, let the business do it and then lease
Craig,
it.
the stream should only be like 5 to 10 seconds at the most.
Maybe, yeah.
You got to hit the
live
you gotta
button.
hit that live. Just check the live button every once in a while. Make sure you're live.
I will never own a Lambo. No, not a chance.
But this makes it real messy for next week.
Big topping tail on the VIX futures candle.
Nice close on Palantir. Still creeping higher. I know.
Yo, what's up, man?
I mean, oil closes at 111, and we're in the market closes green.
I think we creep up higher and actually go above high of day after hours.
My SPY puts didn't end in the green. What's up with this?
Oh, no. No.
Long and strong, baby. Long and strong.
If I had woken up,
they lit my
6
shorts
a.m.
on fire this morning.
If I'd woken up at 6 a.m., I'd have been up 30%. But by the time I got up at 8, I was up like 5%, and now I'm in the red.
Oh yeah.
So that's cool. I set it all up with the speech. I bought the puts. I was ready. Didn't wake up at 6. Lost money.
Lost. Yeah. That's how
Sorry,
it goes
you could
sometimes.
have woken up and just got ran over by a news candle like me and Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, I got ran over hard. I scrambled back. I think I cut my losses to about only 20% from what they were. Thank God.
I just like rolled over my puts into like further out and just like am now just praying that I don't get eaten up by like, you know, the normal depreciation of the before I can actually get a downturn, but who the fuck knows. I was not trading on Vest. If it was a trading on Vest, it would have just been easy. I would have just shorted and I would just be holding.
Would have been a little better. Yeah, now you can trade ES and NQ on there. I know you guys just released that, huh?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got a ton of interest too. Like, we got a lot of engagement on our posts, and it seemed like the market kind of, you know, we were like over a few million right away. So yeah, I mean, futures are better for us. It's better for Vest. You know, obviously there's it's better for Vest, therefore better for liquidity. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, no, definitely. For everybody that hasn't seen the post, I did post on my timeline in the Wolf Trading, but if you didn't see it, Vest now has ES and NQ that you can trade up to 50x leverage, which is just crazy, and that's 24/7. So that's a cool thing that came out. I'm excited for that.
quickly too, while we're on this topic, we are starting to roll out the commodities markets as well. I know a lot of
Nice.
people have been kind of waiting on those today, although I'm not supposed to, quite push it yet. I wanted to tell you guys because it's the Wolf Pack, and
Yes, sir.
you guys are legit. Platinum is listed. I know one of the smaller commodities markets, but we're going to start. We're going to build our way up. We do have coming next, I think, copper. After that should be next week. After that, we're gonna have gold, silver, oil. So
nice. That'll bring in a whole nother wave of traders.
Yeah, 24/7 leverage,
Yes,
all the good stuff.
I didn't see ES. What's the ticker? It should be on Vest.
Well, thanks for having me again.
Shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Oh, poor
I'm
Matt.
excited. I know for everybody that's sticking around, you might want to stick around a little bit longer because Matt over here from Vest is gonna be giving away some accounts. We're gonna do a little the last giveaway of the day. We're gonna give away 2 Vest accounts for everybody. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
To end off the
Let's
week.
go.
So I'm gonna get a post made here soon on X, and then we'll have everybody enter through that. And I'll get that posted in the chat. So we'll do that soon.
I really wanted to reward everybody in this chat for listening to me and letting me on. And you guys are all loyal. And I went to my boss. I said, I need some free accounts. I'm not discounted.
Sir.
Not discounted. Not so people can't get the discount if it's like their first time. If they've already used the code, like free accounts. So I got two free $110 evals, which are 10K in capital. So. Completely free. All you gotta do is sign up for this.
I'm gonna be using Code Wolf today, I think.
Code Wolf, baby. Code Wolf. You already know.
I'm
gonna head out,
what
guys.
else is? Oh, no worries, Casey.
Later. Y'all have a great long weekend. I'll see you Monday.
Yes, sir. You too. What else is going on in the Vest world? I'll get this post made. We'll do that giveaway soon. But what's happening in your world, Matt? I know you're trading.
BG
some
Bungie
puts,
amends trade receivable securitization program on March 31st.
Here, let me turn this guy.
Increases program size by 5.
We got our boy Benzinga Charlie reporting the news for us.
Yeah.
Find a picture of him.
Maybe. I don't know if it's a true picture of him or not.
I'm just glad he's not doing construction. I don't know if any of you guys actually listen, but he had like a 4-month remodel going on at his house for a while. Every time he unmuted, you would just hear like circular saws and stuff going off. It was the wildest thing to try to focus on.
Dude, that's like I have like a landscape that comes to my house on Friday morning, so I'm always trying to get to the office at Friday before my meeting start, and I couldn't last Friday, and I'm like on my meeting with my entire team, like shooting them directions, and it's just like, and like my dogs are barking. I'm just like, bro. I mean,
classic.
Who's gonna listen to a team leader who has a lawnmower going off, dogs barking? It's like, I don't have my shit together. I mean, you don't have to listen to me. Like, just go about your day.
The guy named Pull Port Matt, I'd listen.
That's true. Oh,
Yes, sir.
So new stuff on Vest. So
what's happening?
We are a little bit of kind of like confidential information in a couple pieces. I've been meeting with some like automation folks. We're going to be able to give people that are trading funded accounts. They're going to be able to trade via API, and we're working on some partnerships with some people that essentially like already have what I call LPs for automation. Like people create strategies on there, and people are able to follow and recreate stuff like that. Right now you can't trade via API on our funded accounts program. You can on the exchange when you just deposit directly, but a lot of people ask for it. And with that in mind, I started kind of reaching out to some folks to try to build some relationships to make it easy for people and give people synergy and alpha on signing up for some of the stuff that's out there. There's some really good ones, I think. So, and maybe I'll ask your guys' opinion on that
for sure.
Privately on who you like. But so that's happening. The other thing is, I don't want to give away too much. We've kind of talked about it, but we have a big partnership that we're working on, and that's all happening. We're everybody's like all hands on deck trying to do that. And then, listing new markets. And I think since I've been coming on here in the last like 3 months, we've done a lot to make the product shine and to like stabilize it and to lower slippage warnings and just, you know, all the BS that makes trading experience shitty. So I think we have a really stable product, and it's all about liquidity now. So we're going to just all hands on deck, make it, you know, find parity with the equities markets with the biggest players out there, and that's our goal. And when the next big thing happens, whether it's oil or whether it's God knows what other geopolitical event or whether it's whatever, we're gonna be ready, and we're gonna have
you guys are ready for it,
and
That's
we're
awesome.
gonna be able to, like, you know, be able to handle the volume. So that's kind of where we're at, like brief summary. Yeah,
Love it.
you know, we
That's
got
good stuff.
that 5,000 user mark in our funded accounts program, which was really cool. You know, I'll say this, like, I don't think there's another perp exchange out there that has like this ecosystem with, you know, UI, funded account side, you know, equity perps. Like, we're just really focused on doing all that, and that's it, man.
I love it. Good stuff. I threw the link for Vest in the chat below for everybody, but obviously use code Wolf. But we're gonna give away these accounts real quick, so maybe before you go and use code Wolf and get any more Vest accounts, wait and see if you maybe win this little giveaway here. Okay, so I'm posting this on X. I'm gonna send the link to everybody. Give me a second.
Glass box of
Post it in the
emotion.
chat.
Feel like I'm in Anchorman right now. I hate this fucking
I'm
phone.
making it to where really the only people that can enter are
Milk
going to
was
be
a
from
bad
this
choice.
chat, because basically I'm saying it's a giveaway, but nobody knows how to enter it on X. If you just see it scrolling, only you guys know how to enter it. So if you want to enter, just type Wolf in the comment section. Go comment Wolf under that link I just put in the chat there. I'll give everybody a few minutes and we'll chat with Matt a little bit more, and then we'll get 2 winners out of this. I'll pick 2 random people that commented Wolf, but you got to comment Wolf. So make sure you go to that post, comment Wolf, all caps, preferably. Either way. But go to that post
on the
and do it.
post, on the post.
On the post, guys.
Yeah, I'm like,
not
just
in the
watch all
chat.
the wolves come in right here.
On the post on X, go to that X post and comment it there, and I'll pick from there.
The Wolf trading timeline has it right now. It's
Yes,
easier to
sir.
get that one.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make it to where like random people that are scrolling on X can't enter it. Only the people from this chat can. So this is the way to do
Somebody's
it.
gonna see everyone commenting Wolf, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, maybe I should just comment Wolf."
Maybe, yeah, maybe,
Person.
potentially.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well,
We'll see.
and one more thing too. If you don't win this, you can always use Wolf for 50% off any value. And if you're a first-time user and you've never signed up ever, and you just want to check out Vest, you can use Matt80 and you get 80% off of silver. So we've got
There
a
you
bunch of stuff. Sorry, you can use to check out Vest.
Absolutely.
Matt, I'm stuck in a glass case of Starbucks.
Yeah, he's in Starbucks.
Yeah.
His Wi-Fi wasn't holding up too well, so he's hanging out.
Lovely
I
mural.
like
here.
that background, honestly.
Yeah, sick mural back here, huh?
Starbucks.
Nice.
Like, just,
Nice day out here.
Oh yeah,
that's beautiful, dude. It's so nice in Vegas right now. It's like these are.
Oh, is that where you're at?
Yeah, the mid Vegas. These are the days I cherish because like it's about to be 110, and right now it's like.
Is anybody long Mercado Libre? There's a van right there.
Oh, there's a van right there. There we go. Long Melly.
Long Melly with
Take
leverage.
a photo of that one. Yeah, take a photo of that. Sheesh. Matt, there's a ton to trade on Vest. I don't think a lot of people realize. I made a post the other day of just like a fraction of what you can actually trade on Vest. But basically, I haven't really found a ticker that I type in and can't get leverage on. How are you guys able to just like put leverage on basically any ticker that I see? Is that just because you guys are? I mean, I know you guys are making your own markets within Vest. Is that just because you're doing that you can basically create whatever you want?
Well, yeah, we can create whatever we want, but our team, so our founders, essentially, like, there's 3 of them. 2 are engineers. One's like a high frequency trading background, and they've all, they used to like Vest itself. Just a little bit of a background, I guess, to kind of make it make sense. Like Vest itself was Vest Research a few years back, maybe like 5 years ago, where they were essentially publishing, research papers on risk. they were all perps, getting into perps, trading with leverage. Started to see the benefit of like why it was good over options as far as trading, not hedging essentially, but like as far as just being able to gain leverage, and it was cheaper, and hence the evolution of Vest as a business and the exchange. These guys, proprietarily have spent years developing these like algorithms and ways to be able to deal with this risk. I can't exactly tell you the math and like the details behind it, but yeah, I mean, we, it's our own exchange. Both us and others make markets on there. So we can list, we can delist, we can listen to the community, we can do what we want to do, as long as there's ways to do it. But I would say that we were really able to list the equities markets initially and first because of the like 5 years of research and work that these guys did to kind of develop this proprietary, they call it Z-risk, which is, if you look at it, about 58 pages of mathematical equations that I have no idea how they work, but they do. Obviously, like when you're offering this amount of leverage, like, I mean, it's riskier for everyone, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen. So yeah, I mean, that's probably like an incomplete and long answer, but as far as like the traders go, we listen directly to the people that come to Vest and give us feedback, and if they like something or they don't like something or they want something listed, like we pretty much can do anything in the world. It just depends on if people want it and if there's liquidity there.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome, because I just like to have that much leverage and that much freedom to basically do what you want is so nice, because I mean, just all the ETFs out there, just to get 2x leverage on an underlying ticker, they might have to jump through so many hoops and like spend all this kind of money. Where you guys are a little different, which I like. There's just not as many hoops to jump through. I mean, with some of these ETFs, it can be wild, right? What you have to, like, all the compliance issues that you have to deal with, and whether you can even list something because it doesn't have enough volume or AUM every day. You know what I mean? Like all these things. So
the other
that's
thing
just a
with
different
ETFs,
world.
not to shit on them, obviously.
Oh, not at all. No, it's just a different world. Like I said,
It's a different world. Yeah, it's like they essentially like they're like, I mean, essentially they're creating a market, right? They're taking a concept and making it a price, and then they're going out and they're buying and selling options or whatever they're doing to create that leverage. Those positions have to be reset constantly, right? And like settled at the end of the day in order for like the ETF to function properly. The thing that I forgot to mention about Vest is like we're a derivatives market, right? So perps are derivative. We don't have to like go into the markets and buy and sell the actual like underlying asset. So it's much easier for us to create those markets versus, I mean, ETFs are constantly like resetting those positions, or they're buying and selling spot as hedge. Same with most other things, but like what's good about Vest is like perp is a pretty simple derivative structure, so it's like I think that's why it's going to kind of like scale easily, and a lot of people are going to be offering perps and doing perps, and that's the beauty of it, dude.
It's the future. It's the future.
That's what crypto did for equities. I would say it's like the one thing.
Yeah, the one thing. Yeah. If you got any thoughts, I can get into this giveaway.
No, we know it's the future. It's still early adoption. Like I get that, but it's the future. And 24-hour trading, it's all coming. You've seen it in the headlines forever. And if anything, as a trader, knowing that something like this is the future of trading and exchanges and everything, I want to start getting familiar with it now. So my thought process, like, yes, is it another tool that I can currently use? Absolutely 100% for trading and generating money, right? But two, it's also, I'm familiarizing myself with what's coming down the pipe at us. So I think it's a twofold win-win. That's my thought on this.
Yeah. Can I add one more thing to that, Ryan, if you don't mind?
Absolutely.
The other thing too is like it's a good data, collection point, right? It's like there's a lot of leverage and money, and like these markets are exploding. So if you're just trading and you're looking for sources of data, right? Like follow perps. I mean, like money is flowing into these. Like very, very large companies are looking at these exchanges and wondering how to get involved. And another way to hedge, another way to arb, another way, a source of data. I mean, there's nothing wrong with thinking of it like that, even if you don't want to trade it until you feel like it's on par with your capital requirements or whatever. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
And yes, you can trade those. SPY, QQQ for sure.
Oh yeah.
IWM. I feel like
IWM. I have to check.
Yep.
I'm sure there's some sort of ticker for it though. Yes, whether it's IWM or.
We got it. 25x leverage.
There you go.
Yeah, we got some volume in the market. Yeah, all available. And hence why we're offering evals, because if you don't feel comfortable putting $1 million on Vest, buy an eval or get a free one and test out perps.
Yes.
Until you're comfortable.
All right, we ready for the winners? Are we ready? I got
I'm excited
two winners.
for it. I'm
AI
packing up
picked
while
it
we do
out
this.
for us too, so just completely picked it out. And
Shout out AI.
I know, shout out Grok. Grok did this for me. I told it to go under the X post and pick 2 random accounts that commented Wolf. So, all right, we got Keegan Murphy, our boy Keegan. I've seen you in the chat a lot. Our man, Keegan
Let's
Murphy,
go.
420. Let's go. I'll DM you, Keegan. And we got Bans 202. BANS 202.
Make some
on
band,
X.
baby.
So if you're in here, maybe throw a comment or something. But I'll get you these accounts. Matt, can you send me the codes for these?
Yep, I got you.
Perfect.
Do you want them? I'll send them. I'll DM to you.
Yeah, DM me.
Yeah, good luck, guys. I hope you enjoy. And everybody else, like, use code Wolf 50 off on anything, and then Matt 80. If you're a first-time user on a silver account, you get 5K for $12.
Oh, there's Bands. I see them in the chat. Shout out. Let's go.
Let me make sure I have the right codes. I give everybody the wrong codes. They're like, "You're a liar."
No worries, you're good. And they're both for the same accounts, yes?
Yeah, they're both for a gold account, which is $110 10K.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So just remember that, guys. Keegan, Bands. It's for the gold account.
When they type it in, it'll automatically discount that amount. So they'll see, like, they'll have to pay for the other two, and that one will be $0. So
Got it, yeah.
And also, when you're on the Get Funded tab on Vest, you're just scroll down to under where it says, silver, gold, platinum, and the amounts. Right underneath that is where it says enter discount code. Just enter it there and click use, and it will discount that gold account to 0. You can click start now, and it'll take you to Stripe. And actually, if it's $0, I'm not exactly sure if it takes you to Stripe or it just opens up
it might
one way or the other.
I wonder if it does.
Usually you have to do an actual checkout, usually. And then it charges you 0, but like it saves your payment data for, resets.
Yeah, they want your payment data. Yeah, always.
Subscription fee, anything like that.
Makes sense.
That's probably the way. Yeah, I just don't want to do it, and then it like uses up the account.
But I'm just all wolfed out over here with Jordan.
Dude, look at this guy. Wolfed out, man.
Just wolfed out at the Starbucks.
I got my bag too.
I'm packing up because I get out of here. I was sitting here for too long.
Can I get a wolf backpack, man?
Ah, Matt wants the wolf
I'm just
bag.
Hey, I'll tell you what. This backpack is too big, almost.
It is huge. It is
It's
big.
massive.
That's
all right.
I was going through TSA, like barely fit.
Perfect.
You should have those, Jordan.
I got them. I'm gonna send them over.
One is for the other, and they should be able to.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for letting me do a giveaway.
Absolutely.
Well, I literally would give everybody one if I didn't want to get fired.
And you probably thought twice about it, and then you're like, make the responsible decision.
I was honestly just going to make like whatever and just come on here and just like go for it. But then I was like, maybe I should just ask my boss first. And he was like,
Smart,
yeah. No, you're. I was like, okay, yeah.
That's smart. That's a respectable decision.
Yeah, very used to kind of like working in my own little world at this point. And sometimes you just have to remember you work for other people. let that be a lesson to you guys.
All right, gentlemen,
Hey,
I'm gonna have to pack up and get
Bands.
out of the Starbucks here.
Sounds good. Pack up.
All right, man. Later, guys.
Hey, Bands, on X, on your X account, can you allow DMs? All you have to do is go to your when you're in DMs on your X, it should show settings in the top, and just allow everyone to DM you, so I can actually DM you this code, because I have your account here. I just can't. I can't message you. Let me know when that's done, and we'll get this over to you, my bro. Keegan, you should have it in your DMs. Matt, shout out to you, man. Thanks for the free accounts for the crew. I know they appreciate it. And all the stuff you guys just been doing for the entire crew. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
Good
man,
stuff.
we appreciate you. We got you. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I can to let people get points and get counts. And like the other thing too is like every time you trade an equity on Vest, you get 1.5 times points. And every time you're just active on there, whether it's like referring or just coming in and looking, like there's points and reward structures. And like, although we've been kind of quiet about what we're going to do with set points, I can assure you they're going to be worth something. So there's always that's kind of
That's exciting.
Yeah,
that's exciting to look forward to.
Side note, whether it's like, we airdrop you money back, or like we give you discounts, or we partner with somebody and we do something crazy, like I don't know, but there's going to be that's always another kind of like thing to think about.
Here, Bonds, I'm gonna help you. Bands. Look at my screen here. So we have DMs right here, right? You see all in the top right? That all button, you're gonna hit that. And then it shows settings. We're gonna hit that. And then once you hit settings, it's gonna say allow message requests from, say everyone there. Once you do that, we should be good and I can message you. Was that a good tutorial? Did I run you through that good enough?
No, solid.
Wow. It's assuming you're on a phone, Bands. If you're on a computer, I can show you how to do it there as well. Pretty much the same though. Should be. Yeah, it's the exact same on computer. Not yet. You're on computer. I'll run through it on there as well for you. I'll make it super easy. Super easy.
Tell you what, this light in this booth is really like shining off my gray hair. Like,
yeah.
Oh no. It's like blinding.
You're rocking it.
I'm sorry, guys. Full point.
You're rocking it.
Apologizes.
All right, so we're in DMs on your computer, Bonds. Follow me on this. We're gonna go to this all button up here. Click that. Go all the way down to settings here. And then allow message requests from everyone. Just turn that on, because right now I think you have it on either you have it on no one, I believe, or else I'd be able to hit you up.
Yeah, I have no one too. I guess I should put everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
no
like,
worries. Yeah, this might help other people too.
Much. I'm like missing so much, dude. Like I definitely need to have those.
All right, I see you got it, Bonds. Let me send you this code. You got it. Let's go. All right. I gave you the code for the gold account, and I put the link for Vest Markets in that DM for you so you can easily just get there. So big shout out to the winners, fans, and our boy Keegan. Shout out to all of you, everybody that joined the stream today and obviously entered the giveaway. Don't worry, we'll be doing more. We're doing like a giveaway basically every day with different prop firms and obviously Vest accounts today. So just stick around. We're gonna have more in the future, more trivia questions, more fun things for you guys to be able to get free accounts. So Make sure you subscribe to Wolf. Like the stream if you haven't yet. Give Matt a follow over on X as well. What's your ad? I have it right here.
Yeah, follow me. I always I'm trying to announce everything that we have going on and coming out. I was giving away codes on my account the other day, so follow me.
Oh, this is Matt's account, by the way, right here, guys. So
yeah, people call me Neil. I've been getting a lot of Neils. I think I might need to change that to like Matt Diamond Hands because people are always like, "Hey Neil, what's up?" And I'm like, "Damn it, it's Neil Diamond." That's Neil. That's the joke. Never mind. All right.
Well,
peace, Jordan. Thank you, man.
Yeah, shout out to you, brother, and to everybody else. Have a great long weekend. We got a 3-day weekend, which we haven't had in a while. That'll be nice. Take some time away from the charts and relax a bit. I had a great trade to end in the week here. So
nice.
I'm excited for the 3-day weekend. I'm excited to stay off the charts, and we'll see everybody back on Monday morning. Ryan will be live. Yeah, use code Matt80, guys, if you want 80% off on Vest. For anybody that maybe didn't win. Use Matt80, get 80% off. Those accounts are still super cheap. So
yeah, for first-time users on silver accounts, so the $60 account,
Nice.
get it for $12. All right, man. Peace out. Enjoy the long weekend. Love you, chat.
Sounds good. We'll see you soon. Let me check on that bonds. Let me make sure.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if
You're good, Matt. If you need to go, you're
yeah,
good.
I'm good. I have like an hour. I just want to see if any of those codes are being used or whatever. Let's see.
Huh. Wait. Let me make sure I got you this, bands.
Somebody used one.
Keegan.
And Keegan's up here. Keegan's in there trading, dude. He's like
Keegan's in
24/7,
there.
no day off.
Maybe what the heck? I definitely sent you a DM, but it didn't work, I guess, because the conversation isn't showing. So hold on, let me get you again. Wait, yeah, I did send it. Let me send another one. Yo. Check for DM from Wolf Trading. And maybe if it's not just sitting in your DMs, it might be in requests. Like if it shows, it might show another area in your DMs. Or actually, it'll be on that same page here. I'll show you. I want to make sure you get this, so I'm not going to leave until I know you got this. Let me show you. Bands, check my screen. You might need to go to requests. You see how mine says request 99 plus? I know it's ridiculous. Check that just in case. If you don't just see it sitting in your DMs, like right here, check the request should be in there. It might be because the wolf count, I don't know, but it should be in there if it's not in your normal DMs. Make sure. Vest got NQ and ES now, baby. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You got it? He got it. Let's go. Good stuff. Wanted to make sure I wasn't going to leave until I knew you got that. All right.
All right, guys. Peace out. Thank you.
Yes.
Good
Shout
luck.
out to you. And Bands, if there's anything else that happens, feel free to DM the Wolf Trading account there. I can help you out further if anything else happens. But just let me know.
Good luck,
All right,
guys.
y'all. Peace out, everybody. We'll see you bright and early Monday, I guess. Another week. Peace out, y'all.
Later.
Another great day. Little howl for the end of it. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Have a great weekend.